and that transparency. They're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top-gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the regular things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today. So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you've traveled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind me. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How on earth are we doing? Welcome, everybody, to Gemcollector. It is a pleasure to be here with you today. Do you know what? I'm going to do something very, very quickly. I meant to do this all day yesterday. Sorry. You know, there we go. That's a little bit nicer. Do you know what? I've had a long time before the show to sort that out. I've just realised as well. Honestly, today, what is going on? I haven't even loaded the hour. Do you know... I'll tell you what was going on. I was sat watching that VT, Toby talking about labradorite in Tucson, because I didn't actually realise that you got labradorite in Tucson, so that's what I was getting distracted by. Shall we start again? I think we probably should start again. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Gemcollector. I hope you've had a joyous start to your day. Let me promise you one thing, it's gonna get even better, because today's show is nothing short of sublime. I am talking Paraiba tourmaline, brand new. I am talking brand new zircon, but not zircon like you might expect. No. Stay tuned. That is coming up at 7 o'clock. And then we are finishing the day with our best of 2026. I can't believe we are halfway through 2026 already. I really, really can't believe it. Stay with me. Fantastic shows coming up, and we're kicking things off with an under £30 showcase. I have just loaded every single item up onto the Gemcollector website. That website is gemcollector.com for you to have a little peruse through. Pick anything you want to see. I promise you, every single thing is going to be under £30. So we're talking $29.99 or less. I've just got to check something over there before I get started. I've had a message. Good afternoon, Ben. I hope you've had a good day so far. How's your partner's cold? Ugh. Not great, Mrs. Sparky. She had a day off work today, and I'm getting a little bit headachy. So, we're touching wood. We're touching wood, but we're not going to get it. But, yeah, she's a bit rough. She's a little bit rough, and she's poorly. I'm joking. Yeah, she's doing okay, though. Thank you for asking. Lots of TLC, of course. I bought medicine, and I kept her at an arm's length all day. Because if she gets poorly, she can work from home. If I get poorly, I can't really do this with no voice, can I? It would be a little bit dull for you. It would just be... And you don't need that, do you? You don't need that. I hope you're... I've just noticed I've got Zanzibar zircon in this hour. Context, I've been away. For the previous week, I was away on the south coast of England, and I've got back, and our wonderful channel manager, Claire, has scheduled all of these shows for me. Whilst I did have a little peruse through earlier, that slipped through the cracks. It certainly did. I did not know that I had some Zanzibar zircon in this hour. So that in number 5, I'm already getting requests in thick and fast. Number 12, number 14, number 8, number 9. 2 people have requested number 12. So let's pop that on screen to begin with. Now, I believe I've only got... Where are my graphics? I've only got the Picture Jasper variety left. So let me just adjust this camera, pop it on the Lazy Susan for you, because I need to sort something out with this computer over here, which is alarming me. It's all just flashed. So I don't have the Obsidian available. I've only got the Picture Jasper. This is an example of your Picture Jasper. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is your Picture Jasper. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous Picture Jasper right there. Now, we are in an under £30 hour. So I'm just going to do this to test. Okay, that's working. Good. Good. The price, I'm just going to tell you now, it's going to be $29.99. That's the price this always is. But I wanted to get that 30-second clock on screen just because I was a bit worried that my computer was not having a good time. So I'm going to crash that straight away. That was a bit of research on my part. Just a little bit of research. Your price, £29.99. £29.99 for a beautiful sleeping cat object in picture Jasper. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Just got to test that. Beautiful. Apologies, this is me. Ah, yeah, there. Yeah, beautiful. Everything is working. Sorry, it's just something. You don't have to worry about it. Everything is fine. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Right, 2 different people requested this. We are in single figures in terms of availability. We have only got single figures in terms of availability. I've already got a few of these in baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's just zoom this out so we can hold it and have a real look at it. Really unique, isn't it? But you can see that it's a cat. And I love, each one is going to be completely unique. Each one is going to be completely personal to you. At $29.99 today. Best of luck to everybody that currently has this sitting in baskets. Do you know, on launch, this is wild. We launched this over our sister channel. You know, over 100 flew out the door. How wild is that? We are down to single figures. Single figures at $29.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to get through all the other requests. Number 8, number 9, number 14. Let's do 8 and 9 first. So, I see what's happened. I've been sent 2 of the tiger's eye. I've been sent 2 of the tiger's eye, whereas in reality, one is a beautiful blood jasper and the other is a tiger's eye. So I will show you the tiger's eye. Have a little look. I love this. I absolutely love this. It's a beautiful carved serpent in that beautiful tiger's eye stone. Now again, we're in single figures in terms of availability. Let's get those graphics in for you. Let's get those graphics in. We are in single figures. Now I do have 2 examples here. That's the good news. Each one is going to be slightly different. 92, well, closer to 93 carats of tiger's eye. And your price, you know it's got to be under £30 because this is an under £30 special. Look at the detail there. Gorgeous, isn't it? And it is freestanding as well. It will stand up beautifully. I've got a little dream. I don't know how you'd facilitate this, but it is a real dream of mine to make a gemstone chessboard. And I really don't know how you'd do it because you'd need to know what was on each side of the board, wouldn't you? You'd have to have lighter gemstones and darker gemstones to make it work, I think. But these would be front and center of my gemstone chessboard, I can tell you that. And at the price we are taking them to, you're going to be able to multiply should you wish. If anyone does ever build a gemstone chess set, please do send me a picture. Please do send a picture to me because I would love to see it. I would really love to see it. £14.99 for you today for this beautiful tiger's eye carved serpent. We're in single figures in terms of availability. It's 39 millimeters high, and then the width of it approximately 23.6 mil. But look, down to the tip of that tail, the carving is glorious. Let me sit it down so you can see it in situ. There you go. Have a little look at this. I've got to adjust the camera. The slowest camera ever. There we go. Have a little look at that. It sits beautifully, doesn't it? There we go. We've got it in focus now. I like the tiger's eye variety, I have to say. And I'm not just saying that because it's the one I've got. Of the two, the Tiger's Eye is my favourite. The Blood Jasper is actually the more limited, though. Let's pop the other one next to it so you can see. The carving is delicious, isn't it? But I love it in the Tiger's Eye because of how the light moves across that serpentine body. I think it just works, doesn't it? It really, really does. So best of luck. That was a request of Michael in Hampden County. Congratulations. And then the Blood Jasper. Now, apologies, I don't have that with me. I was sent up 2 in 8 and 9. Yeah, I was sent up 2 of the Tiger's Eye, so I'm so sorry. But the Blood Jasper, we've only got 2 opportunities. We only have 2 available. The price, $19.99. Now, this one, 38mm by 23mm, 94.5 carats, well, 94.4 carats, apologies, 94.4 carats of your beautiful African Blood Jasper. I'm looking at the webbing. Oh, yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? That's really cool. I have had these previously in the studio, and you do get the red, the green banding going through these serpents. Beautiful. Mrs. Sparky, how about Tiger's Eye and Labradorite for a chest set? That could work. Do you think the Tiger's Eye... Do you think if you had Tiger's Eye and Labradorite, it would be a little bit dark? Do you think they'd both be too dark? I've got a Labradorite stone here, but do you think... So if you had your Tiger's Eye... Oh, maybe. Maybe it could work. Just need to get on finding some Labradorite carvings now. But that would be really cool. I mean, you know what the chessboard would be made of, right? It would be shell and maybe an obsidian. Oh, yep. Sign me up, quite frankly. Sign me up. There's quite a few different types of gemstone chess sets. Okay. Are they miniature, though? Because I want a proper feature piece. I'm going to have to... I haven't got any means of looking into that right now, but it's a little mission of mine to make it happen. Right, so they are all of Michael's requests. They're all still available. We've also had a request from Carmarthenshire for number 12. Yep, we did that. And number 14. Oh, I know you like the spiny oyster. This one is awesome. Because you've got that white shell, but then you've got that orange section there, but it is a whole other world of spiny oyster, copper Mojave, turquoise. 3 different elements. Oh my word, this is brand new. Do you know what? I'm going to get you straight down. I'm not doing $29.99. I'm not even doing $24.99. I'm not even doing $19.99. My words aren't working today. How's this? $14.99. I have never seen one like this before. I'll lay it down so you can see all the colour that's coming through there. You see that little orange tip? It's beautiful, isn't it? I have never seen a spiny oyster copper Mojave turquoise like this before. It is sitting in 2 baskets currently. This is the only one I have. It is brand new. One of my favourite varieties of turquoise, I have to say. I love the combination of the spiny oyster, the copper Mojave, and the turquoise all in one. United States turquoise. It has gone. Congratulations. You're going to love that. Oh, that on a ring. Oh, that on a ring. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Right, I'm going to pop that back. How long we got 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Had our first seller. Sorry, I've been stopped in my tracks. I did not know. Now, there's a preface here. What's the message? The Larimar, please, Beverly. Good, that's good. I'll do the Larimar straight away. But then, number 15. We need to talk. Oh, which one of the Larimar, Beverly? Afternoon, Ben. Put it under UV for a surprise. Is this for copper Mojave spiny oyster turquoise? Oh, did you know this, Carmarthenshire? This is why I love you guys. Here's Trevor, look. Put it under UV for a surprise. So, look. Look at that. And that is shortwave UV. In long wave, oh yeah. Let's turn the lights off. Now, this is already sold out, so I don't know. We don't need to still be doing this, but how cool is that? This is why I love you guys. You're the experts. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Right, that goes in number 14. Beverly. Which Larimar? All. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, let's do this one first. Got a little sphere stamp there. Oh! Look at that! Who knew? Not me. Does it... Oh, no. But do you know what? This way. That is so satisfying. Right, that's staying there. Right, number 17. Now, you know how much I love a Larimar. It is a one locational gemstone. We do have 2 opportunities available, which makes me think I can go a little bit lower on this than I was planning to. I'm going to, actually, go a little bit lower than I was planning to. A one locational gemstone from the Dominican Republic, nowhere else in the world. Do you know what? Are you ready to just break the internet? Shall we do it? I'm not going to mess around here. This launched at $19.99. I believe it launched with me at $19.99. It did. Do you know what I'm going to do? And this is illegal. This is absolutely illegal. I have no excuse. I have no justification other than I want you to get the best deal possible. $9.99 for Larimar. £9 and 99 pence for a 4-carat cabochon of Larimar. This is a 13.75 by 7 millimeter stone. We have 2 available. I currently have 4 in baskets. 4 people are in. There's only 1 now. 3 people with it in baskets. 1 opportunity available at £9 and 99 pence. That's outrageous, isn't it? There is no other word for it. That's a multi-buy price. Well, it is a multi-buy price. See you soon, Trevor. Enjoy your dinner, sir. When it launched at $19.99, $9.90, that's half price. That is half price. And by the way, it only launched at $19.99 pretty much exactly a month ago. So that should not have happened. I'm going to pop it back. Let's have a look at number 18. Ooh, again, that is rather beautiful. Now, I've got slightly more of this. I have got 6. So watch this. Watch this. This is double illegal. This is clearance. This is clearance. There's no 2 ways about it. This is clearance. £7, 99 pence. $7.99 for a Larimar, a 14 by 7 millimeter Larimar. Let me show it you from above. How beautiful is that stone? How beautiful. That beautiful classic Larimar blue, that ocean blue, but can only be Larimar for £7 and 99 pence. Again, this launched at £14 and 99 pence, which was a brilliant launch price, I have to say. Now on screen at £7 and 99 pence. That's illegal, but we've done it. I'm off tomorrow, so it's fine, isn't it, right? And then the last one, I'm going to match for price. Now, I shouldn't be committing to that so early on, but I'm going to. But look at the colour of this. Look at the colour of this one. You've got deeper tones. You've got those kind of ripples moving through this Larimar. I'm going to match for price. And that is so naughty. But we're doing it. $7.99 for you today. 2.28 carats, 9 by 7 mil. I've got so many in baskets. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you against the hand, because actually, that's still a sizable piece of Larimar. A really wearable piece of Larimar. It's been popular so far. The most popular of the hour so far. We did have a few more of these to go around, but at $7.99, I don't think they're going to be around for too much longer. That is quintessential Larimar, isn't it? That's undeniable Larimar. I love the different tones of blue that you've got coming through there. And as I say, a really wearable, really versatile size. But you see, when I lie it flat, you see the deeper and then the lighter blues and then the kind of ripple effects. It's the only way I can describe it, really. A ripple effect. It is like the ocean, isn't it? Larimar does look like the country in which it comes from. And I love that about this gemstone. You can see why it's such an important gemstone to the Dominican Republic. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Yours today for £7.99. Best of luck to everybody that has this in baskets. It's absolutely flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. Oh, and it's flying off screen as well. It's flying off screen. $7.99. I really shouldn't be there. Now, the only reason we're sticking on this for a little bit longer is because we have a few more available. But it should not be at £7.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there now because I have to do something. I have to do something, and I have to admit something to you. This next gemstone, I did not know existed. Hands up. Hands up. Complete confession. You know, as you know, I've been here for 15 years. As a TV director, first and foremost, over our sister channel of Jewelry Maker. Well, I started actually on Gemporia as a camera operator 15 years ago, which is scary. It makes me feel old, and it explains why my beard is greying. So I was on Gemporia, then as a director on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, before 5 years ago moving over as a producer to the craft side of things, where I was doing sewing and hobby maker, papercraft. I did not know this gemstone existed. So this is huge for me. I've got orange kyanite, and it's natural. I was expecting to see a treatment there. So this is news to me. This is news to me. And it's my first time not only holding it, it's my first time seeing it. As I say, our wonderful channel manager, Claire, put this show together for me while I was off on my holidays. I knew I had a fabulous under £30 hour. I knew that I had my zircon coming up later. I knew that I had my Parade Tourmaline coming up. I had to skim through this hour. Never in my life. I saw the image. I thought that was a spessartite garnet. It's an orange kyanite, a Tanzanian orange kyanite, a natural orange kyanite. That is delicious, isn't it? That is absolutely delicious. And the price. It's no wonder Foxy's been hiding this from me. This actually made its way onto our screens for the first time on the 29th of May. The last time you saw it was on my birthday, actually. And you know what? Shall we match for price? I've only got 5 left. All of them are going to fly today. All of them are going to fly. If you want to own half a carat of natural orange kyanite today, under £30 is my guarantee. But do you know what? We're doing even better. $9.99. Not just under 30, under 10. $9.99 gets this gemstone home to you. But just have a look. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. If you want to own a truly exceptional piece, a conversation starter in the gemstone world, a gemstone that we do not see very often at all, I think it is safe to say. Orange kyanite, yours today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Already in loads of baskets. Too many baskets. Way too many baskets. I've got 3 opportunities available. Only 3. Best of luck. I'm starstruck. I am a little bit starstruck. I don't know about you. I mean, I'm sure, as I say, you are the gemstone experts here. You are the experts. You are the gem collectors. I'm sure orange kyanite is not new to you. To me, I'm a little bit smitten. And I love that. It's all about discovery, isn't it? It's all about discovery. You can own a piece of this for $9.99. I'm going to leave that there because we're gradually running out of time. We are slowly but surely running out of time. That is beautiful. I'm going to pop that back. Next to it, a rutile quartz. A rutile quartz that has only been seen once before. Oh, this is giving me a little bit of a Galilea Morganite kind of vibe. Do you see what I mean when I show you this? Look at that. That is beautiful. Really fine rutilations, actually. Let's get a little bit of daylight on there. Oh, and that lights the gemstone up from within. Peach pastel pinks become golds. And look at those rutilations, that Venus hair within this beautiful gemstone. This has only been seen once before, on my birthday. So, shall we honour it? Shall we honour it? For 5 carats, over 5 carats of rutile quartz. Not $29.99, my friends. No. 19. No, this is not on split pay. I mean, it already... Right, get it home for $9.99. Get this stone home, this natural 5 carat rutile quartz home for $9.99. That is ridiculous. A 10 by 14 millimeter. I'll show you in white light so you can see those Venus hairs are still picking up on that beautiful white light. But it almost creates a violet kind of hue there. Do you see that? And then warm light, that's when. It's not an official colour change gemstone, but that is when. Oh, it comes alive. I wonder if UV does anything. I don't think it will. Not really. Maybe a touch. Maybe a touch. I suppose it is a quartz, isn't it? And quartz does come alive a little bit with UV light. But £19 and 99 pence. £9.99 on split pay is ridiculous, isn't it? There is no other word for it. A 6.6 to 7 on the Mohs scale, so very wearable. Very wearable, actually. But it's when you get this gemstone home and you really study it. You really study it. They're really fine Venus hairs inside this particular stone, actually. In all directions as well, which I love. I wonder if I pick that up with the tweezers, I wonder if I can show you around it, because it's got real character and real depth to it. And I want to try and show you that, because it's not like a rutile quartz that I have seen before. Come on. Get in the tweezers. Oh, just shone this torch right into my eyes. Have a look at it. So, you see what I mean? Really, really fine Venus hair there. At £19 and 99 pence, that is under 30 and then some, isn't it? And then some, quite frankly. Best of luck to everybody that has these pieces in their basket. Somebody wants to see number 22. I can show you number 22, don't you worry about that. I'll show you number 22 straight away. Straight away. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you and show number 22 right now, actually. Take that off. Put you back in my special torch stand. I love that. Where did I get that one from? Number 16. Number 16. Number 22 is a Zambian amethyst, isn't it? Yep. It's a one-of-a-kind Zambian amethyst. Now, $19.99 for rutile quartz was brilliant. Wouldn't $19.99 for Zambian amethyst be absurd? When it looks like that. When it looks like that. Again, 5.5 carats. The clue has already been given to you. I'm just going to go straight down to Bargain Town. When we're in under £30 hours, I don't like to tease you. I just like to get that price straight in. £19.99. £19.99. Congratulations, we only have this one, and it is completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Gorgeous. Size-wise, 13 by 12.75. 5.5 carats. Best of luck. Now, if there's any other pieces that you really do want to have a little look at, please do let me know. That's what I'm here for. That is what I am here for, to bring you everything you want to see. I've just had a request for number 1 and number 5. Let's just give this one last little look in the tweezers. In the tweezers. Whip. Oh, you don't want to go in the tweezers, do you? Come on. Oh, come on, you. It really does. Do you know what? It just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to. So that's number 22 for you, Carmarthenshire, £19.99. Launched at £24.99. So saving your P&P there. Saving your P&P. Every time I can wiggle, you know I'm going to wiggle. Number 22 goes back in number 22. That would be good, wouldn't it? Number 1 and number 5. Right, number 1. These are the two things what I thought would be requested the most. Then, Lisa in Worcester. I'm in Worcester tomorrow, Lisa. Wants to see number 24. Oh, number 1 is brand new. I'll show you number 24 after number 1 and number 7, Lisa. Yes, I'll be off to watch the old football tomorrow. Do you know what? The best thing about the football, a lot of it kicks off after we've finished. Isn't that a treat? Isn't that a treat? Have a look at this. Brand new. It's not Zambian amethyst at all. No. This is brand new neon apatite. Brand new. So, do you know what? I should really be at $24.99, really. $29.99 is the kind of expectation, but you know I'm not going to listen. 24. Let's do this. Let's do this for you. We're breaking all the rules here. We're breaking all the rules. $19.99. The bad news is we only have one. We only have one opportunity available at £19.99. Brand new today. It's in 2 baskets currently. It is in 2 baskets. This is the only one we have. This is the only one we have. Oh, requests coming in thick and fast. You know what? It's in 2 baskets. It's still available. So, shall we do one more? Shall we do one more? Oh, do you know what? Just have it. Just have it. I was going to do $14.99. Give you your P&P back. Let's just $9.99. $9.99. That's much nicer, right? That is much nicer. That is straight away. That is, yeah. I don't really have the words for it, to be honest. But look at the colour of it. Neon is the word, isn't it? You know, some neon apatite, kind of shy and retiring. This is nothing. Nothing of the sort. It's gone. Shock horror, it's gone. That doesn't surprise me. So, number 1, number 5 was next. It wasn't number 7 you requested it, or was it? It was number 5. I was looking at number 5. Number 7 is a rubellite. Number 5, now, there is only one price for this, and I'll do it straight away. We have got an hour at 7 o'clock of Tanzanian zircon. This is Zanzibar zircon. Again, from Tanzania, we've got Singida zircon coming up later on. But the price of this is absolutely obscene. It's $19.99 for a carat of zircon. Now, we're going to talk about zircon later on in the show today, but zircon from Tanzania in particular, this is a fantastic time to buy zircon from Tanzania because the quality of this zircon is sublime. The clarity of Tanzanian zircon is absolutely phenomenal. But the price that you are paying is, at the moment, relative to the rest of the market, minimal. To get a carat of zircon at £19.99, there is no guarantee that we will be anywhere near prices like that in the future. So this is your opportunity. We're going to really delve into Tanzanian zircon a little bit later. All of the pieces I have later are white zircon. This is your Zanzibar, I would say, kind of ruby zircon, deep red zircon, but also just a touch of that raspberry hue at $19.99. That is your price. $19.99 is your price for this Zanzibar zircon. We are in single figures in terms of availability. I was wondering when somebody would request this. You can be a part of the Carat Club with zircon today. This launched, interestingly actually, it launched at $29.99. That was with me. That was with me, and that was a fabulous price. $29.99. $19.99, that is last chance saloon price. That is the lowest price this will be seen at. Best of luck. Size-wise, 7 by 5. So that is perfect for a ring, isn't it? That is absolutely perfect for a piece of jewellery. To be in the Carat Club with zircon at £19.99. Beverly, I've already got 6. I've already got 6, Beverly. I mean, there you go. There you go. That says everything. If it wasn't any good, Beverly would have sent them back, right? As I would expect you to. As I would expect you to. As I would encourage you to be honest. Because if you don't love something, send it back. Send it back. That's why we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee with no quibbles, no questions asked. The fact that you have got 6 already, Beverly, and still asked to have a look at it speaks volumes. So best of luck to you, Beverly. The zircon that I've got coming up later. In fact, you know what? I'm going to be really naughty. I'm going to go and grab them. I'm going to go and grab them. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm the master of my own universe. Now, the hour is literally, I have 7 stones. I have nothing more, I have nothing less. I'm just going to pop one of them on screen right now for you. Just as a teaser. Just as a teaser, look at that. See what I mean about the clarity? Oh, coming up at 7 o'clock. Coming up at 7 o'clock. Earrings for me and my sister's, Beverly. That's delicious. I think the colour of this... I was reading a really interesting article, actually, but I didn't capture any stills of it because my Singida is all white. But this article I was reading, it was about coloured zircon from Tanzania and how, in light of what has happened in Cambodia with Ratnakiri, with the blues, with the reds, Tanzanian zircon now is being watched with hawk eyes. With hawk eyes, let me tell you. So you can get ahead of the crowd for 20 quid. Sounds nonchalant because, quite frankly, it is nonchalant. Bethany, I will show you number 15 now very quickly, and then I'll get on to the other requests. I'm sorry that you missed it. There's only 2. There's only 2 opportunities remaining. I have never seen this gemstone in my life. In my life. Orange kyanite. I'll let it do a rotation and then I'll grab it with the tweezers. Look at that. Delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. And then, boom, boom. Oh, for $9.99. That's obscene. That is obscene. Best of luck. 2 opportunities remaining. Now, Lisa, you got in just before, you got in a minute before David. Lisa wants to see number 24. David wants to see number 20. I will show you them both. I'll do number 24 first for Lisa. Here's number 24. Preonite. Preonite. I love a preonite. Oh, it's nice to have a preonite like this, actually. Really nice to have a faceted preonite. I'm used to preonite being in more kind of cabochon form, but to have preonite like this, really, really special. Now, we've talked about preonite recently, in detail, really. We've talked about the myth and legend that is attached to this gemstone, how it is said to enhance your dreams and improve your memory, how the gemstone culturally is often used to make predictions. Now, obviously, I can't tell you that that's true. I can't tell you that it's not true. I can't prove it either way. I'm not a scientist. It's just myths and legends that are attached to these gemstones. It's a part of the gemstone's cultural story, if you like, which is something that is undeniable, is that people do hold these beliefs with the gemstones, and gemstones are powered by stories. Everything precious in this world is powered by a story, which I absolutely adore. But there's another story that's attached to this gemstone, and that is the story of grape jade. Because in China, this gemstone is known as grape jade. Now, all I will say is look at quartzite jade. Look at what happens when a gemstone becomes associated with jade. Look at what happens to the price and demand of that gemstone. It skyrockets. Being attached to jade as a gemstone, especially when it's China that is making that attachment. And you can see why. You can absolutely see why. Let's not take away from the fact that this is a natural 11-carat beautiful preonite. But it is the attachment that makes the price move. Having said that, we're going to ignore it completely. The price for you today for this absolute monster of a preonite, a natural preonite, is £19.99. £19 and 99 pence. We are in single figures. Let me show you against a dark background. Look at that kind of otherworldly glow almost. It actually has a really high refractive index, a preonite, 1.61 to 1.64. So it's a really impressive gemstone. Yours today for £19 and 99 pence. Best of luck to everybody that has this currently sitting in their baskets. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to leave that one with you. That one could well be making its way to Worcester. You know, I could hand deliver it tomorrow, couldn't I? So that one's number 24, and then David wanted to see number 20. The clear quartz set. Now, we are down to two. We are down to two opportunities. I'm going to get you straight down to your price. Oh, it's brilliant. The price is absolutely brilliant. It's $12.99. You get 3 gemstones. Here they are. Aren't they delicious? They're massive as well. Absolutely massive. They barely fit in the display box. $12.99 for 45 carats of natural clear quartz. We only have 2 opportunities. That is remarkable, isn't it? This could well be the last time we see these beauties on screen. Do you know what? Shall we open the box? One last time. Let's get these out the box. With the tweezers, pop them on. The Lazy Susan. My fingerprints are going to be all over these, but it's impossible not to when they're so sizable. They're 20 by 15 mil. Have a look at these. Oh. The clarity is second to none, but also the sparkle. To see a gemstone so sizable, just twinkling away, that paparazzi flash is remarkable, isn't it? 45 carats in total, natural clear quartz, for £12 and 99 pence. £12 and 99 pence. Best of luck. If you have these in your basket at the moment, we have got 2 opportunities remaining. This will be, I believe, the last time that these are seen. With me or anyone else. Oh, apologies. We had a little coughing fit then. I'm not getting ill. I refuse. I refuse. $12.99. Right, let me know if there's anything else that you want to have a little look at. We've got 15 minutes left this hour, and then we're talking Paraiba Tourmaline. We are talking brand new Paraiba Tourmaline at 6 o'clock. I can't believe I've been trusted with this Paraiba Tourmaline. It's going to be phenomenal. 6 o'clock, brand new Paraiba. You're not going to want to miss it. Any other requests for this hour, please do let me know. Julie in Austin. Oh, I'm jealous of you, Julie. Number 11 and number 13. I'll show them you both. How's that? Right, let's get these back in their box. Awesome. Awesome. Right, that's number 20. So, Julie wants to see number 11 and number 15. Let's get number 11 in first. Oh, it's the Black Obsidian Sphere. How are we getting on with the Kyanite? Still two. Still two. So this Black Obsidian, it's a monster. Oh, I like number 3. I like number 3 a lot. A monster of a Black Obsidian. Have a look at this. That beautiful high polish, but you see that little section there? Very difficult to show you in studio lights. This is Mexican obsidian. Now it has to go under £30. We've only got 2 opportunities available. We only have 2. The price, I shouldn't really be allowed to do this. The last time this came to air, it was $59.99. Your price today, $29.99 for, did I read that correctly? 1,700 carats of Mexican obsidian, volcanic glass. Now it comes with its beautiful sphere stand, so it'll sit in there beautifully. But at $29.99, we only have 2 opportunities remaining. This could well be the last time we see this. I gotta say, it is weighty with ornate stand. Yes, I can see that. In fact, which way would you have the stand? Would it be this way? Or would it be this way? It's this way is the way it's supposed to be. I think it's that way, isn't it? That is the way that it looks best. There you go. $29.99. I love obsidian. If you are a fan of a particular television show featuring dragons, I'm sure you also love obsidian. But it is a gemstone born of fire with that awesome obsidian polish. There's almost a red tone to this when I really stare at it, almost borderline mahogany-esque. Yeah, I've not seen that in many pieces of obsidian before. We have got it here, that beautiful polish. Available today, $29.99, but it's only that price for the next 11 minutes. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to put it, actually, right there. Right there. Now, there was another request, number 13. Number 13 is, the Moss Agate, the Moss Agate Sphere. Again, this, even more affordable, actually. Watch this. $19.99. $19.99. Moss Agate this time around. I adore this. Each one is going to be completely unique. I should have ordered a couple of samples of this up, actually. Next time I have this sphere, I will try and order a few samples so we can have a look round a few of them. This is sitting in baskets. We are in single figures. We are in single figures in terms of availability. A little section of druzy there, actually. You see that? It's just here. Little druzy section. Really, really cool. £19.99 for you today to own 1,750 carats of Brazilian moss agate. That is not bad. Not bad at all, I would argue. Now, if you're loving these absolute monster gemstones, I've got another. I've got another one. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Rose quartz. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price of this rose quartz? Again, a beast of a rose quartz, 700 carats of rose quartz. But this is not shy and retiring with its colour, is it? This is deep pink into pastel pinks as well. You kind of got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything with this rose quartz for $19.99. 700 carats. It's a 50 by 66 millimeter stone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love rose quartz like this. I really, really do. I think with this stone, is it no, Sparky, what's your plinth? What's your plinth, Sparky? Sparky used a particular gemstone as a plinth, but look at this. It was the shell, wasn't it? It was the shell. But this would work really well. If it was in focus, it would work really well. There you go. That's just the amethyst resting atop that rose quartz. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are in single figures, so best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. So that goes back in, was that 13? Yeah, and where did I get the rose quartz from? In fact, I'll put the rose quartz over here because it's so huge. But I've got another rose quartz, actually. That's serendipity, isn't it? Number 23. So this, a little bit more dainty, I think it's fair to say. A little bit more delicate, I think it's fair to say. But equally, rather beautiful. And the price, do you know what? Most affordable piece of the hour. Let's just add this to your order. Add this to your order if you've purchased anything else today. Maggie wants to see number 3. Yes, Maggie, I'll show you number 3 straight after this. Been busy on the messages today. I'm loving it. I am loving it. A busy message day is a good day. It is a good day. $4.99 for that. That is just an add it to your order price should you wish to. Let's see number 3 for Maggie. Oh, we've only got one. We've only got one of this. So this is the exact one you're going to get. Look how cool that is. That is absolutely awesome. Do you know what? Let's not do $14.99. Let's do $12.99. Every penny, every pound. I want to get some UV on this. Oh, yeah. Check that out. It's a pretty cool gemstone, right? It's a pretty cool gemstone. We only have this one at £12.99. It's gone. Does not shock me somehow. Right, we haven't done number 4 either, have we? We haven't done... Oh, I've got another Moroccan amethyst. I've got a Moroccan amethyst in number 2. Has it gone missing? What size is this? 11 by... Yeah, that's going to be this one in number 13, right? It's for an amethyst number... Bear with me, one moment, caller. Number 13 is... Yeah, the Moss Agate Sphere. OK, so that's been put in the wrong place. That's why I didn't clock this in my... Do you know what? Apology price. Moroccan amethyst. Carmarthenshire, this is for you. Watch this. It was the Queen Conch shell, wasn't it? It was the Queen Conch, Mrs. Sparky. Give him a big kiss from me when he gets in. And tell him that's from Ben. That's from Ben. $9.99. $9.99. He'll love it, I'm sure. £9.99. But in all seriousness, you're both in my thoughts, Captain Sparky and Mrs. Sparky. $9.99 for this beautiful, beautiful Moroccan amethyst. 11 by 8 mil. It's a 2 carat, just over 2 carats actually. Price on this, it should be $29.99. It's natural as well. I don't understand the pricing of our amethyst. I mean, maybe that is just the world that we live in, and that is just the price of amethyst. But if it is, I don't know when that happened. Speaking of... No! We've got a ruby here. We've got a ruby. In an under £30 special, yep, OK, fine. So what are you thinking, like $29.99? No, it's not. It's not $29.99. It's going lower. And you might think, oh, OK, then $19.99, yeah, that's pretty good, Ben. No, it's going lower. It's going lower. $14.99. And it's on split pay. What's your split pay? That's $7.49. I could have worked that out, couldn't I? But no. Why work it out when you can read it? $7.49 on split pay. For Ruby. for Madagascan Ruby. We've only got one. That's the bad news. That is the bad news. This is the only one we have available. And you can get it for $7.49 on split pay. Best of luck to you. That is only going to be there for the next 4 minutes. It's only going to be available at that price for the next 4 minutes. After which, the price goes up to £48.99 on the Gemcollector website. That is how much you will pay at 6 o'clock. So best of luck to everybody. I'm going to pop that back. Now, anything that we need to revisit. You know, the first thing we need to revisit is this orange kyanite. First time I've ever seen it. First time I brought it to you, of course. And it's £9.99, but we only have 2 opportunities available. We only have 2. So if you are loving the look of that, at $9.99, take advantage. Natural orange kyanite, half a carat, a 6x4mm oval at $9.99. I can't quite believe it. I'm gonna leave it. Hey, can't quite believe it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm a poet, and I didn't even realise I was rhyming those words. And the last piece that I need to give you a little heads up on, because I do not know how long we can carry on for with prices like this. I've put the wrong thing in. This is a Nigerian rubellite. This isn't the zircon at all. Do you know what? While we're here, then, Nigerian rubellite, $19.99. You know what's going to come up next, don't you? You know what's going to be next. $19.99 for your rubellite. Congratulations. That's beautiful. I don't know why I keep wanting to play number 7 instead of number 5 for the Zanzibar zircon. I don't know why that's got in my head and it's stuck. But here it is. 1 carat of Zanzibar zircon for $19.99. Now, on the web, at the end of this hour, the price of this will go up to $59.99. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. That is a ridiculous price for Tanzanian zircon, for coloured zircon from any location, quite frankly. That is ridiculous. Best of luck to everyone. The oldest gemstone known to man. Now, if you are loving the look of this zircon, I've got some beautiful Singida white zircon coming up for you at 7 o'clock that you're not going to want to miss. It's all brand new, and it is all absolutely delicious. Delicious. And speaking of delicious, I'm going to leave that one with you. Get your baskets checked out. Remember, all the prices shoot up in the next 30 odd seconds. But speaking of delicious, after the break, I've got some brand new, and I didn't think we would ever be saying this to you here at Gemcollector, brand new Paraiba tourmaline that is not going to set you back thousands. Sounds too good to be true, right? It's absolutely not. That is coming up in the next hour. If you have always wanted to own Paraiba tourmaline, there is an opportunity for you to do just that in the next hour. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it, quite frankly. So, Paraiba tourmaline, then we've got zircon, and then the last hour of the day, a message has just vanished. It's just vanished. That was strange. If you just messaged me and I didn't read it out, it's just vanished, so send it in again. I don't know who to say that to because it came in and it vanished straight away. Honestly, this system, I can tell. You know when you can just tell that something is... We're on the edge. We're on the edge. So, anyway, time for me to go to a break now. Stay tuned. Brand new Paraiba tourmaline coming up straight after this break.
So we're here at the museum unveiling, and although this peridot is still in the embryonic stages of its development, we've only really started to see the first signs of production. It has been embraced wholeheartedly by the high jewelry world, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be joined by one of the designers that is defining a generation, Miss Hu, who has designed this incredible kissing fish necklace. And I'd love for you to tell us about this design, if that's okay.
Yeah. 他刚才就是先花了3秒时间简单介绍一下，就是他现在来到这个橄榄石这个展。What she is saying, yeah, she told me that because the color of peridot is vivid green, is this kind of vibrant green give her is like a new life. And in China, in Chinese traditional culture, all Chinese love fish because the vibrant green of the peridot, the color reminds her of the fish, the vivid fishes in the ocean. Yeah, that's why he picked up the fish element to design. And secondly, Chinese people, we love fish, this element, because let me give you an example. In the Chinese New Year Eve, each family will have a dish of fish because fish represents wealth, blessing, all the good things. That's why she used fish as the design inspiration element.
Amazing. And can you just ask, is it the first time that Miss Hu has worked with this peridot? You know, as a designer, is it the first time that she's seen peridot to work with?
他想问一下，您是不是就是设计20多年来，是不是第一次用橄榄石做设计？
对，第一次。
Yeah, it's her first time.
Amazing.
她说太喜欢了。
Thank you. So this is Miss Hu, and we hope to be able to work with her in the future and bring you some of her incredible designs. But this is just a sign of the times. This is a high jewelry designer who's never even thought about working with peridot, but because this material is so vivid, because it is redefining what we thought peridot could be, we are seeing a whole host of some of the biggest designers in China and indeed the rest of the world working with this incredible material, which is of course going to drive the price up, but we are thrilled to be working directly with the Fuley company.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. we are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to...
Welcome back to Gem Collector for an hour that I did not believe would ever come, to be honest with you. We have got 2 stones, and we've only got 2 stones, brand new Paraiba tourmaline. Now, we've also got, in the hour, just a little heads up, 3, they are the last 3 remaining Cuprian tourmalines. So if you want your Cuprian tourmaline, we've got them, 7, 8 and 9. If you want Paraiba tourmaline, we've got 6 opportunities, but items number 1 and number 2 are brand new to us. Brand new. And I thought we'd take this hour as a little opportunity to just explore Paraiba tourmaline over the years, because we have had Paraiba tourmaline stones come and go, but there's one thing that has remained consistent: the price. The price of Paraiba tourmaline is, well, quite frankly, it's extortionate, isn't it? In the real world, the price that you can pay per carat for Paraiba tourmaline is top end. It is one of the most considered gemstones in the world, but also one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. We have got 2 brand new opportunities. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline right here. This is 30 points, but take a little look at this stone. Oh my word. Take a little look at this stone right here. Oh my word. Brand new today. A 4.5 millimeter Paraiba tourmaline. Now look at your start price. £640. That's your start price. You know we are going significantly lower than that for this Paraiba tourmaline. Now we're not going to do that yet. I want to give everybody an opportunity to own this gemstone first. So, we're not gonna move on price just yet. Instead, I thought we should start having a look at what is going on in the world of Paraiba tourmaline at the moment. And actually, I've got this little clip of Jake. This is from 2026, talking about Paraiba tourmaline. Now, this is actually from an Instagram snippet that Jake did. So you might not have seen this before, and I thought it would be a really nice opportunity. We've already got people with this in baskets, by the way, but I thought it would be a nice opportunity to have a look behind the scenes, things that we do with Paraiba Tourmaline that you might not have seen before at Gemcollector, because this is... I think it could be fair to say this might be the only time this year that we get new Paraiba Tourmaline. It could well be. So, have a little look at this. I think it'll be really, really interesting.
We look at Paraiba Tourmaline. Let's take a look at Brazil versus Mozambique. A lot of trade press, a lot of press in general about the auction prices, over $300,000 a carat for fine quality, large Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. Higher auction price than that for the record-setting emerald. A lot of people talking about these prices make it sound like this just happened. Wow, at these auctions. Okay. Let me tell you, in the trade, Paraiba Tourmaline from Brazil, top quality, has been selling before these auctions for over $300,000 a carat. We saw a 1 carat Paraiba Tourmaline at a Tucson gem show, $50,000 a carat from Brazil. But the big story is Mozambique. We know 2 Brazilian companies that are major partners, the 2 major mines in Mozambique. The anti-government forces have robbed both mines and burned them down. And one of the mines, the man reinvested, built it up, robbed again and burnt down. Investment is not coming in the mining for Paraiba in Mozambique. The big story also is the increase in price and availability of Mozambique material. If you take fine color Mozambique material in large sizes and high clarity, something that Mozambique was known for, it's so difficult to find that material today. It's older produced material. The dealers that have it, they're in no hurry to sell it because they know they cannot replace it in the foreseeable future. So the Brazilian material has increased dramatically in the last couple years, especially this year. The Mozambique material is increasing dramatically with it. Even more included commercial material is going up in price from Mozambique. So if you're looking for Paraiba Tourmaline, Brazil or Mozambique, get ready for the new reality. You're going to have what we call a sticker shock when you see the price tag.
Well, that was... Get ready for a new reality. I mean, there you go. That's not me saying it. That is... You've heard it. You've heard it. Brazilian material, Mozambique material. What we have here is Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. But I want to look at that colour, because the colour there is phenomenal, isn't it? For a 39 pointer, the colour is phenomenal. You're getting an almost neon glow right there. Take a little look at that. Brand new today. One of the most phenomenal tourmaline stones in the world is Paraiba, Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. Now I'm going to get moving straight away on price. Now this isn't your final price, but we're going to start getting a little bit closer. I've got one more little snippet to show you that you won't have seen before. This was actually for Mr. Toby Cavill. One more little snippet for you to have a little look at. $299. It's on split pay. You're not going to pay $299 today for this Paraiba Tourmaline. You're absolutely not going to pay £299. We are going to go again. I've got one more little snippet to show you, again, about Paraiba Tourmaline, something you won't have seen before. I think it's nice when we've got, because we have 2 brand new stones, so it's nice. We've got a whole archive of clips that go out over all different social media platforms in the Gemporia partnership, but we don't get to show you on air, because if I have a Paraiba Tourmaline, usually I've got one, and it's a considered purchase, and it's one that if you want it and if you love it, you're going to grab it. But it's one that we can't really spend too much time on because it's a one of one. This is a brand new Paraiba Tourmaline. This is a rare opportunity for us to actually just explore the world of Paraiba Tourmaline. So have a little look at this, and then we're going to get moving again on price. Trust me, I have one objective. For everyone that's got it in their baskets, my objective is simple. I want to give everybody the best opportunity possible to own not just any Paraiba Tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline that looks like this. I want to give everybody the best opportunity to do that today, and we're gonna do that straight after this little snippet here. Have a little look at this.
The biggest gem heist in history just happened, and no one's talking about it. It's not on the news anywhere aside from one article in a local newspaper in Mozambique. So historically, the largest heist was in 2002 in Belgium, and there was $100 or so million of diamonds stolen. Translated to today's dollars, that's about 160 million. Now, this mine in Mozambique had 300 kilograms of Paraiba rough stolen. Now, 300 kilograms of rough is about 1.5 million carats, and cut down, let's be really conservative and say you get a 10% yield, you have 150,000 carats of Paraiba tourmalines, which can range anywhere from low end, 1,000 per carat, up to 50, 60,000 per carat for really high-end, big specimens. So that robbery, 300 kilograms of this rough material, is on the low end, being very conservative, $300 million, which is over double, or about double, what the last largest gem heist in history is. This is huge. Like, this is an enormous heist. This is $250 million stolen, and it's not on the news. No one's talking about it. What's going on? Follows.
$250 million. That's wild. That is what? But do you know what? It brings a really interesting point. And I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. But you think of heists, you think diamond heists, right? Because what do people go for? They go for the most expensive gemstones. A diamond heist. We've all heard diamond heist, right? Paraiba tourmaline. It's a gemstone that is worth heisting. Now, obviously, I'm not recommending you go out and do that. Please don't. This could be compared to a heist, arguably, with what we're going to do price-wise. But that is wild, isn't it? What the amount of money that you are talking about with gemstones. My goodness. It puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Now, you see your split pay. You see your split pay there, £149.50. That's brilliant. That is a brilliant price to pay on split pay. What if we took this to that split pay price? £149. £149 for Paraiba tourmaline. Brand new Paraiba tourmaline. Look at what that is going to do to your split pay. Look at what that is going to do to your split pay. For Paraiba tourmaline, your split pay now, £74.50. £74.50 to own Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, but it's technically a semi-precious gemstone, though its rarity exceeds that of a precious gemstone diamond. It's estimated that one Paraiba tourmaline is mined per 10,000 diamonds mined. Paraiba tourmaline can be more expensive than diamond. Now, obviously, that depends on the diamond. You know, you've got high-quality white diamonds weighing 5 or more carats but can reach $68,000 per carat, while high-quality Paraiba tourmalines in the same weight category can reach $87,000 per carat. This is, now that's not a like-for-like comparison, obviously. We have right here 38 points of Paraiba tourmaline. But it's the same stone. And that is what you are owning right here. You are owning that stone for the most remarkable price point. The most remarkable price point. And this isn't a story that's new in terms of the price of Paraiba tourmaline. In fact, I've got something here from 1992, actually, the year I was born. Asking $1,000 per carat for tourmaline is outrageous, no matter how beautiful it is. Just as prices for Paraiba goods hit $2,000 per carat. Reef refused to stop the gem until its prices come down to earth. And they never have. They never have. That was from 1992. So can you imagine where we are right now? In fact, I can show you more kind of where we are right now at the moment. Have a look at this. So, Paraiba tourmaline, price per carat. Paraiba tourmaline gemstone is one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world. Although not listed in the top 10 most expensive gemstone category, it was trading between $10,000 to $50,000 per carat, depending on the size and quality of the gemstone. The most expensive gemstone is jadeite, which is over $3 million per carat. Now, Paraiba stones usually come in sizes less than 1 carat. It's rare to find them in sizes more than 1 carat. Now, that much we know. What we have right here is a 38-pointer, but you can see the kind of prices that you are expected to pay for a Paraiba tourmaline. I've got one last clip to show you on our server. Now, this actually comes from 2023. This comes from 2023, so 3 years ago. And have a look at the situation in Tucson in 2023, bearing in mind things have only gone one way, and that isn't down, that is up.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraiba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the gem show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the battalion material.
This is the original battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraiba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's wild, isn't it? It's wild. It's nice to see Glenn as well, isn't it? It's really nice to see Glenn. Now, the price, £149, £74.50 on split pay. That is remarkable for Paraiba tourmaline. For Paraiba tourmaline that looks like this. I mean, you already know. You've got it in your baskets. I told you I wanted to give everybody the opportunity to get this stone home. And $149 is a remarkable price for Paraiba tourmaline. Copper-bearing tourmaline. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. We're going once more. We are going once more. I wanted to give everybody the opportunity to get this into baskets before we go one more time. For Paraiba tourmaline, bearing in mind this is on split pay. Now, a split pay is only activated when something is £150 or more. £150 or more. The price that I'm going to take this to, even for a launch, which should not even be in question. It shouldn't be. But we're going to do it today. We're going to do it today. We are going to do one more price, and I can see a lot of you with this in baskets. So if you want to secure it, if you don't want to miss out on our brand new Paraiba tourmaline today, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going once more. We are going once more. It's going to be less than £74.50 on split pay. I can tell you that much. I think there's a price in your head. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This is trouble. This is big, big trouble. A special launch price today. Brand new Paraiba Tourmaline, $99.99. But have a look at your split pay now. Split pay, a two-way interest-free split pay to own genuine Paraiba Tourmaline, Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline for $49.99. But we're not talking any Paraiba Tourmaline. We're talking Paraiba Tourmaline that looks like this. Look at the glow of that beautiful neon glow that you would hope to see in a Paraiba Tourmaline. A tourmaline that has to contain copper and a little bit of a manganese as well. And it's the copper that provides that beautiful neon glow. This is genuine Paraiba at £50 on split pay. Brand new today. I want to say to everybody, best of luck. When was the last time we brought you brand new Paraiba Tourmaline? When did that last happen? When will that happen again? The price that you can pay for Paraiba Tourmaline in the market per carat, you're not talking hundreds, you are talking thousands for Paraiba Tourmaline. You are talking thousands. Right here, we have it on screen. $99.99. Best of luck to all of you. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We do have one more Paraiba Tourmaline to bring to you. One more brand new Paraiba Tourmaline to bring to you. So if you're liking the look of that, pop it in your basket as well, because the other piece that we have is a 10-pointer. But the bad news is we are limited. We are limited with that one. I'm going to leave this one with you for now. I'm going to leave this one with you and say best of luck. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets. In fact, I can show you, have I got a price comparison? Now, this isn't a like-for-like price comparison, but for Paraiba Tourmaline, I've got an 8.87 carat here. Now, obviously, it is a different gemstone. I'm not saying this is exactly the same, because it isn't. But look at the price per carat there. $18,000. $18,000. Again, heat treated, as is the case with Paraiba Tourmaline. We're at $49.99. $49.99 on split pay. So best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got one more brand new piece to show you. And then we've got some Cuprian tourmalines that we can show you as well. Some beautiful Cuprian tourmalines. So congratulations. That one goes there. Number 2 next. So again, brand new to us today. Brand new Paraiba Tourmaline. 10 points here. Oh. Now, I'm not messing around here. I am not messing around. I want everybody to own this beautiful, beautiful Paraiba Tourmaline. Your price, I'm just going straight down. I'm just going straight down. I'm not messing around. This is going to be the most affordable Paraiba Tourmaline. $49.99. $49.99 for a 3mm stone. And look again at that beautiful neon-like glow there. This is Brazilian material as well. It was first actually discovered in Brazil, of course, in the autumn of 1989. So it's a relatively new gemstone to the market. Yours today at $49.99. Best of luck to everybody. So which one are you going for? That's the question. Which one are you going for? This is more limited. This is the more limited of the two. I do love a Paraiba tourmaline. It's an aspirational gemstone for me. It absolutely is. It's a gemstone that I didn't think I would have the opportunity to actually purchase. In fact, you've heard Toby talk about one of his biggest regrets was not purchasing more Paraiba tourmaline years ago, because the price of it now, it's just not obtainable. Right here at Gemcollector, $49.99. In fact, I would love to get Toby's take on that price. I think he'd be quite cross with me. I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations and best of luck. Right, we've got some Cuprian tourmaline to bring you now. Some Cuprian tourmaline, number 7 to begin with. Now, this is the last chance to own our Cuprian copper-bearing tourmaline. 4.5 carats, just over, pear cut this time around. Oh, these are delicious. These are absolutely delicious. Look at these stones. So, similar to Paraiba, in fact, the same as Paraiba, copper-bearing tourmaline. As we know, Paraiba tourmaline is copper-bearing. But look at the glow. When you get a light on that, take a little look at that. Over 4.5 carats. Now, we only have one. We only have one of these. Let me show you where it launched. $399. $399 for Cuprian copper-bearing tourmaline. This time from Mozambique. So the two main locations for copper-bearing tourmaline, Brazil and Mozambique. For Paraiba we had Brazilian, this Cuprian, Mozambique. Size-wise, we're talking a 14 by 10 millimeter. We are not staying at $399 today. We are not. I'm going to give you a last chance opportunity to own this Cuprian tourmaline. I'm going to take, this is so naughty, I'm going to take over £100 off that. Over £100 is coming off. That was the launch price. That was the price that myself and Toby brought this to you for. I'm taking over £100 off it. I've just decided we have got half an hour remaining, then we're on to our zircon, so this price is only going to be available for the next 25 minutes for genuine copper-bearing tourmaline. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Your price. $249. $249. Look at your split pay. Your split pay to own a one-of-a-kind Cuprian tourmaline now is way under 100. Split pay £83. £83 on split pay gets this one-of-a-kind piece into your collection. If you don't have any copper-bearing tourmaline in your collection, this could be your moment. This could be your opportunity to grab it by the horns and run. I love the colour of this one. It's dramatic, isn't it? It really, really is. At $249, £83 on split pay. Take advantage of that. It's the last of our Cuprian tourmaline. And actually, the other pieces that we have are more kind of... Let me just zoom the camera out and show you the other two pieces that we have that I will bring to you next. More of your green tones. If you want your golden delicious, shall we say, Cuprian tourmaline, this is the one for you. And it really is the only one. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Now, if there's anything else in the hour that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Please do let me know. I've got some Paparacha Sapphire, I've got a Tanzanite, I've got a diamond, I've got some beautiful tools that we don't actually get to do very often. coming up as well. Let's get this beautiful cushion in. In fact, let me just check. Is that... Have I mixed these up? No, I haven't. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, number 8. Number 8. Okay, this is a no-brainer. I mean, all of them, to be honest. The price that we take these to, absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to move straight away. I'm going to move straight away because then I can't second guess it. Your price for... In fact, this is lower than... Oof. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is way too low. Look at that again. My fingerprint will not come as a part of this. 199. 199 for Cuprian tourmaline. 5.1 carats of Cuprian tourmaline. Again, we only have one. This is the one that you're going to get. When warm light shines on this gemstone, it comes to life, doesn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got one more to show you, and then I'm just going to revisit the 2 brand new Paraiba tourmaline stones that we've got, because I think we've still got a few remaining. We've still got a few remaining. I think this has been months in the making, this Paraiba tourmaline. First time I have ever brought you brand new Paraiba tourmaline. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price of this one, $199. I'm just going straight away and then I'm going to show it you. So this is your best opportunity now to get copper-bearing tourmaline into your collection. $199 for over 4 carats. All of them are massive, really. Massive. Split pay, £66.33. £66.33 on split pay. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there for now. Congratulations to everybody that has managed to come through for any of those pieces. Right, how are we getting on with our Paraiba? How are we getting... I've got so many in baskets. So many in baskets. Look at it, even on a white background. Look at that beautiful neon glow. And then, bang. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yours today, $99.99. Split pay is available. Your split pay, $49.99. £50 to own Paraiba tourmaline. I want to say a huge congratulations in anticipation. It does, you can see why people buy Paraiba tourmaline as a kind of replacement, if you like, for blue diamonds. But still a really, really valuable stone. But this time it's a 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs scale. So really, really wearable. Of course, tourmaline as well, October's birthstone. Said to intensify and strengthen love and friendship, and it's said to protect from ill fortune. And another thing about Paraiba tourmaline, the refractive index, 1.62 to 1.64. And you're seeing that there. This is a remarkable piece, I have to say. $99.99, yours today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, shall we do some tools? Shall we do some tools? We don't get to do this very often, so I think we should do it. If you've just purchased a Paraiba tourmaline, you're going to want a pair of tweezers as well. These are beautiful Gemcollector branded German grooved tweezers at your price. You know the price that these go to. They always go to this price. Today we're going to honour it. £4.99. Oh, they are beautiful. They are beautiful, I have to say. Look at the beautiful precision tip on these tweezers. £4.99. Beautiful. Let's have a look from a distance so you can see the Gemcollector branding there. I love that. Nice little personal touch from us to you. When was the last time You picked up some new tweezers. Is this your moment? Is this the opportunity that you've been waiting for? Gorgeous. Available for the next 20 minutes. Right, I've got some other Paraiba tourmaline pieces for us to have a little look at together. Now, if there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. I haven't had a single message this hour. Not a single message. You've abandoned me. Let's do this 5-character. This is for the real connoisseur. This is for the luxury collector. Now, remember the Cooper and tourmalines that we brought to you? The monster pieces. This is that, but in Paraiba, if you like. Have a little look at it. Now, obviously, this isn't an eye-clean gemstone. Of course it isn't. If it was, then, quite frankly, the price that we've got on screen right now would be the price of it. Yeah, it wouldn't be the start price, that would be the close price. But let's get a little bit of warm light on the subject. Look at how it goes, like a minty green, and then an apple green. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to do everything I can for you. I'm going to do everything I can for you. That is beautiful, actually, when you take it from warm light to cool light. That's so cool. That is so cool. Right, I'm going to do everything I can for you. Your price today... Oh, this is so naughty. This is so naughty. $1,499 for a 5-carat Paraiba tourmaline. Split pay is available. £499 and 66 pence on split pay to get this exact piece. This is a one of a kind, so you will get this exact piece into your collection today at that price. Now, I know that is a more considered purchase. Of course it's a more considered purchase, but if you have always wanted to own a Paraiba tourmaline like this, because this is an heirloom, isn't it? $499 today, gets it home. Right, I've made an executive decision because Treasure the Quiet Ben, Sparky's back and just having dinner. I gave him your kiss. Oh, good. Oh, good, good, good. You know what? You say Treasure the Quiet, but when it's just me chatting for... Like, even if we talk about the weather, it's nice to just... It's nice to have a little chat. It's nice to have a little chat. Right, let me... In fact, this sums it up. Let's have a look at number 5. Look at this piece. So it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 36 points. We've only got one, by the way. We've only got one. Look at the price. $79.99. $79.99. Your split pay now is $26.66. This is the only one we have. The only one of this stone that we have. Again, this one, Mozambique actually. This one, Mozambique. So the brand new pieces we have are Brazilian. So original location. This is Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline at $79.99. Do you know what then? Do you know what? I said I was making an executive decision. I am going to make an executive decision. Now this goes against absolutely everything that I've been told. I don't even know if I'm going to... Am I going to be able... Do you know what? I don't like to do this. We've got 15 minutes. I need to go to a 30-second break because I need to check that I can actually do this on the system. This is going against absolutely everything. I sincerely, there will be a conversation about this. I know there will be. I'm already having that conversation in my own brain. But there are so many of you with this in baskets. $99.99 on split pay. That, I mean... I can't stress how we should not be at that price. $159 was the lowest price that I was supposed to be taking this to. I'm gonna go again. but I think I'm going to have to do some jiggery pokery. So, be back. 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Don't you go anywhere. I'm going to make it worth your while. Right. Thank you for bearing with me. We have had to manually override something. I'm sorry about such a short break. I'm going to do everything I can. Oh, gosh. Do you know what? So, a bit of behind the scenes. As a producer over on our sister channel, when I was a producer, making these decisions was easy. I mean, they weren't, but I could sit behind a screen in the gallery, and if I knew I was about to do something that would then get me into a little conversation with somebody, shall we say, it was fine, because I could have that internal battle while my lovely presenter was out doing their job professionally and beautifully. When I'm here and doing this, you see me have a little meltdown. So right, this is a one-off, and I cannot stress that enough. This is your launch. This will not be repeated by me ever. $79.99 for brand new Paraiba tourmaline that looks like this. Look at your split pay now. $39.99 to get Brazilian Paraiba home. That is every penny, every pound, and then another chunk of change off the price of that. I can say no more. I can do no more. Best of luck to everybody. By the way, I now have more people in baskets than I have availability. Oh, my hands are shaking. You can tell. Now that is, you know, I can't stage this stuff. I'm a terrible actor. I am quite nervous that I've just done that. My first time launching new Paraiba tourmaline, the first time, I think, to my knowledge, that we have had brand new Paraiba tourmaline for a very, very long time. And here we are at $79.99, $39.99 on split pay. I've got too many people with this in baskets. So if you are loving it, I can promise you this is the only time I will have this on air at that price. The only time. That is a launch price and then some. So congratulations. I can say no more. I can do no more, quite frankly. Even on a white background. Look at that neon glow. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? It is a thing of beauty. There are now 4 people that are going to miss out. There are 4 people. Now remember, putting it in your basket doesn't secure it as yours. When you check out, it secures it. With it in your basket, that just shows that you're interested. By the way, the price of this after this hour will go up. If there's any left, it will go onto the website. Do you want to know what the price will be? And our channel manager, Claire, has been brilliant with our everyday web prices. You might have noticed with some of the new pieces that we've been getting in, the web prices have been phenomenal. £171 on the web. £171. The price that I was supposed to take it to today was £159. So I bypassed that a little bit. Maybe 129 and 40. No, let's just do 99 as a launch. This is going to get me. Well, I don't even want to think about it. I'm not going to ruin the 2 days off that I have coming up by thinking about the conversation that is going to ensue, shall we say. $79.99 today for Paraiba tourmaline. £40 on split pay. From the original source, Brazilian Paraiba. I can't say any more, and I won't say any more. I'm going to leave it with you. Have a think. Congratulations. I need to calm down. I need to calm down, seriously. Do you know what? Yeah. Right, we're gonna have to do something with this one, aren't we then? We're gonna have to do something with this one. I'm not even going to verbalise that. That for Brazilian Paraíba. Game's gone. The game's gone. $29.99. Again, and I cannot emphasise this enough, and I'm sorry if I sound like I'm being overly dramatic here. I'm not, I just quite like my job. That will not be the price again with me. When I bring this to you next time around, $29.99 will not be the price. That is a launch price, and it is a launch price only. So congratulations. There's already too many people with this in baskets. $29.99 gets this piece home. Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Look at the colour of it. Look at the colour of it. I'm seeing people multi-buying on the previous piece. I do not blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest. Huge congratulations. Huge congratulations. Right, let's do some more. Let's do some more whilst I calm down. Calm down. I've got, in number 4, another beautiful, this time a 66-pointer. 66 points of Paraíba tourmaline. This time we're talking Mozambique. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Your price... Do you know what? If we're being ridiculous, let's just go all out. 149. 149. It's launched at 279. Today, 149. Now, if you thought this has been ridiculous, the next hour, or in fact, you're going to want this for the next hour. So I'm going to bring this to you. 149 for that Paraíba tourmaline. Look at the split pay, £49.66. Silly, 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 silly. Now, if you are going to be with me in the next hour, which I hope you will be, this is something that I think you're going to love. Now, the price... Oh, can I do it for that? So, the price of this, £199, but this is a professional refractometer with the RI liquid. Now, the reason I'm bringing this to you now is because the next hour I have got some Singida zircon, and it's absolutely beautiful. Like, if you saw my little sneak peek of it earlier, you're gonna love it, let me tell you. But have a look at this. So this is a refractometer. Now, it comes with this beautiful, almost looks like a laboratory, doesn't it? Briefcase. You get your instructions, operation manual. Now, let me tell you, I can operate this, and if I can, then you can. Now, you've also got, I've got to pop this down, you've also got, gosh, it's hard to get out, which you'd hope, wouldn't you? Because, there you go, it comes in a glass bottle. Now, the price of this liquid elsewhere, I think Sparky's told me it's like £90. Now, that's not, don't quote me on that, but the price that you can pay for this RI liquid, it's a fortune. An absolute fortune. You get a bottle of it, look at your split pay, 66.33. Then you get a little torch. This is battery powered. On the back, little clicky. There's no batteries in there. Batteries do not come included. And then you get your tool, your refractometer. So what you do with this, let's get a white background behind it a little bit. So what you do with this is you would open it up, you put a gemstone right over the glass there, face down, with a little bit of, a couple of drops of the RI liquid as well. Then you close this up, you screw your torch into this end here, and then through this, like, viewing lens, you can look at the refractive index of your gemstones. It is a professional gemologist's tool for £199. If you want to take your hobby to the next level, your obsession to the next level, this is a fantastic way to do so. I'm going to pop it back in its briefcase. I feel like a James Bond villain. It's fantastic. We don't get to look at that very often, so I'm glad that we could today. Right, I'll put that back properly during the break because we've got to have a look one last time at a brand new Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline for the most ridiculous price of $79.99. I have enough in baskets to sell this out twice. Now, I always tell you, it makes no odds to me if something sells out, if something doesn't sell out. For me personally, it doesn't make a difference. I'm here to show it you. If you love it, brilliant. If you don't, brilliant. It doesn't matter. We're just here to talk about gemstones and things that we love. I really would like this to sell out because it should not be that price. And the next time someone sees it and sees that I took it to that price, it's trouble. It is trouble. This is your launch price, $79.99, and it's on a two-way split pay for you to take advantage of, an interest-free split pay for you to take advantage of. The price will be going up in 3 minutes. Now remember, I'm going to get in even more trouble now because you know what, we're already in the hole. Let's just keep digging, quite frankly. Let's just keep digging. If you want to have a think, if you want to buy yourself a little bit more time, midnight tonight is when we take payment from your account. So you can check out at $79.99 or on the split pay. You can check it out, secure it as yours. If you change your mind before midnight tonight, if you think, oh, do you know what, I haven't bought anything else, so my P&P isn't, I don't want to pay one P&P for one stone. If you think, whatever comes up, if you think, oh no, actually I've got that bill coming out then, so I need to hold on to this for whatever reason, you can cancel and amend your order until midnight tonight. What you can't do is wait until 7 o'clock in 3 minutes and then get this for $79.99 because it will not be available for $79.99. You can add £100 to that. And I'm telling you, with my hand on my heart, the next time I bring this to you, it will not be $79.99. I will not bring this to you at $79.99 for the foreseeable, if we have any left. I have got 12 in baskets. I have nowhere near that many stones available. One last look. 30 points of Paraíba tourmaline, Brazilian tourmaline, a 4.5mm stone. $79.99. It makes me feel a bit ill, actually, that I've done that. It's a thing of beauty, is it not? Best of luck. 2 minutes remaining. We should have like a 2-minute countdown, shouldn't we? Deal closes in 2 minutes. Well, technically, 1 minute and 5 seconds. 1 minute and 4 seconds. No, what am I on about? 2 minutes and 3. 2 minutes from now, there we go. Simple math. Do you want to know how to confuse me? Simple mathematics. Simple mathematics, that's how. Thank you, everybody, for joining me this hour. I have to say, it has been painful, but it's been fun, hasn't it? It's been painful, but it's been fun. Never did I think I would have the opportunity to launch a Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline with each and every one of you. And, I mean, to be honest, never will I have the opportunity to do so again. Now that I've done that, I think it's fair to say I will not be trusted to launch a Paraíba tourmaline again. If we ever do a Paraíba tourmaline launch again, who knows? Who knows with the price per carat of this material? Who knows? You've got 1 minute and 15 seconds, and then that's it. $79.99, like the wind, drifts away and then disperses. So best of luck. I've got 17 in baskets. It says everything, doesn't it? It says everything. So, get your baskets checked out. I will leave this one with you for now. Remember, split pay is available. I will give you the break to check your baskets out. And after that break, as if the day couldn't get any more ridiculous, I have got some brand new Singida zircon, Tanzanian white zircon. You're not going to want to miss it. You do not want to miss this right here. Your last minute. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you. I will see you after this break.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour that I think could well go down in Gemcollector history. For me personally, I have got for you 7 brand new Singida Tanzanian zircon gemstones. They are all beautiful white zircon from Tanzania. Now, we have done a few zircon showcases recently, and I've been talking about what is going on in the world of zircon. And you're probably thinking, oh, Ben, we don't need to see what's going on with NY Blue buying all of the Cambodian zircon and trying to raise the prices between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat, because you know the situation, right? And you know that the market is having to adapt, because zircon is a beautiful gemstone, but we're used to paying a particular price for zircon, aren't we? For Ratnakiri blue zircon, for Cambodian white zircon, for all of these beautiful pieces that we know and we love, because it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. Zircon is remarkable for so many reasons. The good news is that the market has reacted. And do you know how the market has reacted? And it's almost serendipity, right? It is almost serendipity, because this is actually a fairly new source. Tanzania. Tanzanian zircon. That is what we have for you today. We have got 7 pieces, ranging from 2.04 carats down to 38 points. There is going to be a zircon for everybody in this hour. Now, I've actually got some information on Tanzanian Singida zircon, because we haven't done a showcase, or I haven't brought you a Singida zircon showcase before. So I've spent my afternoon geeking out about Tanzanian zircon. Now, I think zircon, if I had to pick, Ben, what is your gemstone of choice? What is the gemstone? If you could do one show, what would the show be? It's zircon at the moment. It is zircon, and I'm not going to pretend that it isn't driven a little bit by what is going on in the world of zircon. It's the first time I've looked at something and seen, oh, that directly affects us as gemstone collectors. Tanzanian zircon, we could be seeing it go the same way. The brilliant news, if you're watching us here at Gem Collector, is you are early to the party. I'm early to a party, first time for everything, right? I've got some information. So, more fire than you would believe. First impressions. Now, I am not teaching you how to suck eggs here. You know about zircon as well as anybody, but let's just break it down. Let's go from bottom to top, if you like. More fire than you'd believe. Hold one of these stones up to the light and watch what happens. White zircon will throw back quick flashes of pure spectral colour. That lighting play that you usually only ever see in a diamond. It's not an imitation, it isn't made in a lab, it's a natural gemstone, a natural forming gemstone, formed deep in the earth with a brilliance and a fire that sit right alongside the most famous stone in the world. Once you have watched a white zircon catch these studio lights, every other clear stone will look a little bit flat. I'm going to start with the beast. Right here. Take a look at that beautiful, beautiful Tanzanian white zircon. This is a 2.04 carat Tanzanian zircon. Now, when we say it's a natural forming gemstone, it is heat treated. It is heat treated. That is industry standard with a lot of zircon, especially Cambodian zircon. Ratnakiri blue zircon, famously heat treated. But as a gemstone, it is naturally forming. So that is something that we're going to be completely transparent about that, as we always are. We tell you about our treatments. But when we say natural, naturally forming. So get that in your brain. It's not a cubic zirconia. It's not a lab-grown diamond. This is a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Now we are going to pause for one moment while I say, Sparky, jokes aside, sir, I hope you've had an okay evening. I hope everything is going well, or as well as it can be. You are in my thoughts, and you know I'm going to pucker up Sparky. Good evening, he says. Thanks for the love. You're more than welcome, Sparky. You're more than welcome, Sparky. I'm not gonna go into it, but Sparky's having a little bit of a tough time, but a bit of a tough family time at the moment. So we are sending you all of our love, Captain Sparky. Mwah. Lots of love to you, sir. Lots of love to you. Right. Enough about Sparky. Never enough about Sparky, but we've got to get back to this, because this is the first of our 7 opportunities. Tanzanian Singida zircon. Look at the beauty of that piece right there. Now already this is flying into baskets, absolutely flying into baskets. I do have more than one of this stone. That's the good news. I've got less than 10, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. So, straight from the heart of Tanzania, one of the greatest gemstone countries on earth. Tanzanite, spinel, fine sapphire, they all come out of this remarkable ground. And in the Singida region, right in the centre of this country, the earth gives us something special. Water clear, snow white if you like, zircon with a brilliance that makes jewellers fall in love at first sight. Every single stone in front of you comes from that one origin. It's one place, one source, one story you get to tell. Every time you wear it, every time you look at it, every time you think about this gemstone, it is from one location. That location, of course, Singida, Tanzania. Now, when we talk about zircon as a whole, I am going to briefly touch on this. The zircon market is on the move. For years, the name everybody knew in zircon was Cambodia, the famous Ratnakiri blue. But here's what's happening right now. So the world's finest Cambodian material. Now, you already know this because we've done this show before, right? The finest Cambodian material is being brought up faster than the mines can replace it. And that is a major international buyer that has been securing the best supply at scale. The prices have climbed as a result. Now, when the established source tightens like that, the whole category moves. The demand doesn't vanish, it goes looking for the next great source. And it has found one. It really has found one in Tanzania, in Singida zircon. This is the first time I've actually seen Singida white zircon. And you are early. You're early to this. You're buying the source before the world catches on, essentially. Singida white zircon is the source that the trade is quietly moving towards, while the rest of the world is still talking about Cambodia. It hasn't been picked over. It hasn't been priced into the stratosphere. The dealers and collectors who watch this category closely, as we do here at Gemcollector, as you do as gem collectors, are already onto it. Today you've got the chance to be right there with them. You're ahead of the curve. While the value is still extraordinary, being early to a great gemstone is how the best collections in the world get built. Now, I think it's time we start talking price, because $495 is not going to be your price today for this beautiful over 2 carat Singida Tanzanian white zircon. How about we get you a little closer? How about we get you a little bit closer? Now, this isn't your final price I'm going to add, but how about we move just a little bit? Just a little bit. $299. $299. Now, that's a brilliant price, but it is not going to be your price today. No, 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 it is not. For this remarkable zircon, if you are happy, I'm just going to say, if you are happy to pay less than if you're happy to pay way less than, I'm going to say, way less than £200, pop this into your basket for me. I'm not talking 199. I am not talking 199. If you are happy to pay less than £200, pop this into your basket for me. I'll give you 30 seconds. Here it goes. It is... people are flooding in. People are flooding in. I think there's a price that you've got in your head. That is the price I'm going to do. We're not talking 199 here. For this brand new Singida Tanzanian zircon. Are you ready? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Congratulations if you managed to secure this early on. I've got a lot of people with this in baskets at the moment. A lot of people. Your price for the largest stone of the hour, $149. $149 for Tanzanian zircon. Now, Tanzanian zircon also famous for that beautiful clarity. Let's just pick this up with the tweezers so you can have a proper look at it. Look at the clarity there. The quality of that stone right in front of your face, quite frankly, is remarkable, isn't it? At £149, £74, 50 pence on split pay. The sparkle, the refraction, the oldest gemstone known to man, the gemstone that redated planet Earth, right in front of us for under £100 on split pay. Under £100 on split pay. This is what I mean when we say that we are here before the market moves, but there's more going on in the world of Tanzanian gemstones at the moment. And that is essentially that Tanzania is keeping more of its own treasure. Something big is happening in Tanzania. The country has been rewriting its mining laws to make sure its gemstone wealth benefits Tanzania first. So that means tighter controls on rough leaving the country, a push to have stones cut, polished and finished inside Tanzania, and higher royalties on every gem, as well as a national system that keeps a closer hold on everything that comes out of the ground. For you, it means one simple thing, and that is that the flow of this material onto the open world market is tightening. What's already here, cut and ready to wear, ready to look at, ready to collect, becomes more precious by the month. By the way, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm going once more. I want everybody to get this home. We've already set a pretty naughty precedent today, haven't we? We've already set a pretty naughty precedent. I think we go once more. Once more, dear friends, for 2 carats. This is the largest stone I have available. Your price, and this is, I hope, going to be a price that means that you cannot resist getting this stone home, because I want you to own this gemstone. $99.99, $49.99 on split pay. 2 carats of white zircon. 2 carats of Tanzanian white zircon at £99.99. Best of luck to you. That is now every penny, every pound off this piece. I want to say a huge congratulations. Now remember, I've got 6 more stones to look at. 6 more stones. And we're already starting the showcase at $99.99, at $49.99 on split pay. I promised you under £200. We are under £100. We are under £100. Brand new today. That is a launch price to be rather pleased with, wouldn't you say? So best of luck to you. I'll get the other pieces on screen so we can just have a little look through them. But if you want the largest opportunity that we have, the biggest carat weight of the hour, then this is your moment. At $99.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there for now, and I'm going to get the other pieces on. Now, none of them are shy and retiring. Now, I know that we've got a 38-pointer, but it's not shy and retiring as a 38-pointer. All of them are statement pieces in their own right. That was the 2-carater. We've got a 1.18 carater right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that piece right there. Again, brand new to us today. Already sitting in baskets. It's already sitting in baskets. I need to hold this one up. Look at that. That is a round. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. I would be tempted by number 1 and number 2, if I'm honest with you. I really would. They are beautiful, aren't they? Both of those stones, beautiful in their own right. You're still in the Carat Club. You are still in the Carat Club with this gemstone. And actually, this sums it up beautifully, I have to say. Because you do get a diamond white brilliance without the diamond price. It's got fire to rival a diamond. It's 100% natural in terms of it being an earth-formed gemstone for a fraction of the price. That price for Tanzanian zircon you know what? I'm just going straight down. I'm going straight down for you. I'm going to bypass all the other prices and we are just going straight down. $69.99. $69.99 for this beautiful Tanzanian zircon. 1.36 carats. It's the cut of that just brings out everything, doesn't it? Let's grab this in the tweezers again. Hello, you. Hello, you. Right. Do you know what? I think we can beat that. I think we can beat that. This, to the wind. To the wind. Brand new Tanzanian zircon but looks like this. How's that? How's that? $49.99. I thought you'd like that. All of a sudden, baskets. Oh my goodness, baskets are filling up. Baskets are filling up. It's $24.99 on split pay. I do not blame you one bit, quite frankly. Now, the price of this, we should be at, the lowest price that we were supposed to be at was £129. £129 was the lowest we were supposed to be. Right here, $49.99, $24.99 on split pay for a 1.18 carat zircon, Tanzanian zircon, a beautiful white zircon. It's delicious, right? It is delicious. I am in single figures in terms of availability. So if you are loving the look of that, for $49.99 today, take advantage of that opportunity. Again, the oldest gemstone known to man. Cambodian zircon, Tanzanian zircon, the same mineral, the same gemstone. It's just we have it here for £49.99. £24.99 on split pay. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. I've got another one that still makes you a member of the Carat Club. Oh, I missed that one, the 1.43. Oh dear. Number 6. How did I miss that? Because it's not in the corresponding order. Have a look at this. Oh, this one is awesome. Look at the fire reflecting onto my finger. Well, you can't see it, but it is. It truly is. Right, now, we are more limited. We are more limited on this. We have got 2 stones available. We have got 2... Oh, my goodness, look at the fire there. Look at the fire there. Right. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to do something that is going to change the entire hour. Right, you ready for this? We've got half an hour remaining. Shall we be wild? And I mean, shall we be utterly wild? Together. Is that a pact, you and I? Watch this. One price only. For... We only have 2. It's brand new. It is brand new white zircon. Watch this. £39.99. £39.99 for this gemstone. It's already in baskets. It's already in baskets. I'm telling you, this is going to change the course of the hour. This is absolutely going to change the course of the hour. £39.99 for an 8 by 5.75 millimetre zircon. A white zircon with a beautiful clarity to it. Look at the clarity on this piece. It's phenomenal. We've only got one left. We have got one opportunity remaining, and only one. So if you are loving the look of this, at £39.99, £39.99, take advantage. We've got 3 people with this last one in baskets. £39.99 for you today. I've dropped it. This is the last one. Best of luck to you. 4 people now with the last one in baskets. This is the curse of the one, isn't it? People think, oh, I've missed out. You absolutely haven't missed out. You can still secure your Singida Tanzanian white zircon for £40 today. 1.43 carats, an 8 by 5.75 millimetre stone for £39.99. Now, I told you that was going to change the course of the hour. And do you know what? I mean it. We're already in trouble. For the Paraiba tourmaline. So you see this $99.99 2.4 carat Singida white zircon. I'm going again. I'm going again. And I'm not talking $79.99 this time. I'm telling you, I am ready to break the internet. $69.99. $69.99. Look at your split pay. For the 2-carater. For the 2-carater. $34.99 on split pay. That is above and beyond, quite frankly. I'm going to say it's your one opportunity to get white zircon like this for these prices. Claire in Hampshire, not today, Claire. I have popped some in, I want to say Friday at 8 p.m. I want to say Friday at 8 p.m, but it could be Saturday. I can't remember off the top of my head. But not today. Right. So many in baskets. So many in baskets. Let's grab this in the tweezers. I want to top to tail it. I want to top to tail it. Look at that piece. Look at that stone. That is the stone that you could be getting home for $34.99 on split pay. That is not a £34.99 stone. I've got twice as many in baskets as I have available. Twice as many. So do not miss out, is my plea to you. Best of luck. That one's $69.99. Now you know what we've got to do. Well, we don't actually, but I'm going to. I'm going to. Where is the other piece we've played already? This is low-key my favourite one so far. And it really is. It really, really is. Watch this. Watch this. $29.99. $29.99. That's a little bit too low, actually. That is a little bit too low. For this exact stone, $29.99. 1.36 carats of white zircon. You're welcome, Claire. You are welcome. Again, over-allocated in terms of people with this stone in baskets. Over-subscribed with baskets. But don't think that means you've missed out by default. It absolutely doesn't. I've got low single figures in terms of availability, but that doesn't mean you've missed out by default. A lot of people worry when we get too over-allocated. A lot of people think, oh, I've missed out, so what's the point? You absolutely haven't missed out. Until I tell you it's sold out, we still have availability. So those are the 3 pieces so far. Let's move on. Let's move on. So we've got a 1.57, 1.057. Okay, 1.057. So that's in number 3. Have a look at this piece. Oh, again, the fire. The fire in that. Right. Now. Do you know what? We're in low single figures in terms of availability. It is brand new to us today. Brand new. Tanzanian. Oh my word, look at the sparkle. Your price. Oh. Keep dropping this one. $39.99. $39.99 for this piece. So best of luck to you. If you have that in your baskets, as a lot of you do, best of luck. Look at the fire. Look at the sparkle. December's birthstone, as we know. It is the first time, I think, I have brought you white zircon from Tanzania. We've had the coloured zircon. We've had those beautiful reds, those golds. First time I'm bringing you Tanzanian white zircon. Apologies for my fingerprint there. Right, I'm going to move on to the other pieces because we've got about 25 minutes left. And there's a lot of pieces in this hour that have been very, very popular. So the next one, we've got a 1.03 character. Now, one of these has already gone on pre-order. One of these has already gone on pre-order. Have a... Oh. Again, fancy cuts, so take a look at this. That one is beautiful. That one is absolutely beautiful. Low single figures again. Low single figures in terms of availability. Across the board now, across the board, we have low single figures in terms of availability. This is a brand new launch. A brand new launch today. I'm going straight there. I'm going straight there. $29.99. $29.99 for brand new Singida zircon. Now, I'm going to show you this. The two things don't actually go together, do they, here? Because you can see, there's three things all pointing in the same direction. The famous source is tightening. That's the Cambodian blue zircon. That is being brought up. Prices there are climbing. Tanzania is holding on tighter to its gemstone, so less rough is leaving the country as the value is kept at home. Singida is still under the radar, really, in terms of gemstones. In the gem world, Singida is under the radar. It's an emerging name, still beautifully priced, and I think that is an understatement, and still flying. But $29.99 is kind of above and beyond, right? It is kind of above and beyond. So best of luck. We have got about 20 minutes left. I've got, I think, a couple more to bring to you. I think it was there's two more stones to bring to you. And then we'll revisit them all. Let's just get those prices established. There aren't many gemstones that I could just spend a full hour just looking at. Zircon is one of them. Oh, okay. This might be the most savvy one of the hour. What did we do? Right, I've only got 3 of these. I'm just going straight down. I'm going to beat $29.99. $24.99. $24.99. I've got 2 left. I have got 4 in baskets. 2 opportunities, 4 in baskets. Those 2 things do not add up. The maths do not math, do they? They really, really don't. This is 1 carat on the nose. White zircon, £24.99. I have got 1 opportunity remaining. 1 opportunity. If you want to own a carat of zircon for $24.99, a carat of white zircon for $24.99, this is your opportunity. This is your time to do it. This is your moment right here. I've now got 6 in baskets. I have got 1 opportunity. This is the only one left. A beautiful 6mm round, so actually sizable, really. A 6mm round, that is almost perfectly wearable, isn't it? That is perfectly wearable. As a solitaire ring, you could get away with a 6mm round. easily, and it would still be a statement, especially in this gemstone. Let's hold this one up for you. Look at the beauty of that. Is the last one going to make its way to you for $24.99? We should be, just for context, we should be at £50 for this. That was my guide. That was my guide as a close. We bypassed that completely. Today, we're going above and beyond. We're going above and beyond. I don't know what has brought this on. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It started with the Paraiba tourmaline, and now we're here. Now we're here. One opportunity available at $24.99. Best of luck to you. Take advantage. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got one more to show you, and then we'll show you all of them again. All of them again. So that one's number 5. We've done number 6. Now we're on number 7. Now we're on number 7. The most dainty of the hour, and you know it's going to be the most affordable of the hour. Are you ready for this? Get this home at this price. Get this home at this price. Your price, £14.99. £14.99. I've only got 3. I have got 3 opportunities for you to come in and secure this. Size-wise, we're looking at a 4.5 millimetre. A 4.5 millimetre round. Again, brilliant cut. Again, from that one location. That location is Tanzania. Tanzanian white zircon. At $14.99. Best of luck. Now that is all of them. That is all of them. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? We've got, how long have we got? We've got 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes. I've already shown them all. I've already shown you all of them. I've got a, oh, well, that's not very useful. I thought that was in this hour. It was putting the wrong thing. Okay, so I don't even have my tools. I don't even have my tweezers. So, what do you want to chat about? Let me know. Let me know. Let's go back to the start. Let's go back to the start. $69.99. This one is available on split pay. This one is available on split pay. So take advantage of that. This is the most sizable piece of the hour. It's an 8.25 by 6.25. Beautiful Singida Tanzanian zircon. Now, I did have, actually, I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to be really cheeky, and I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it, because I've got 7 stones in this hour. And I want another. I want another. And I want get... where is it? Number 5. It was number 5, wasn't it? Yes. Because you might be looking at this Tanzanian zircon and thinking, that is gorgeous, but I wish you had some coloured zircon. I can do that for you. I wonder what they would look like with warm... Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Sparky, for contributing. You can tell, can't you, Sparky? Right, let's give it a go. Warm light in the dark. There you go, Sparky. Let's let it come round. I'm just going to move it away because it is oversaturating it a little bit. They scintillate, don't they? They scintillate really, really beautifully. Now, also remember, if you've got any requests, you can get your... Oh, I've turned the light off completely. You can send your requests in to the studio as well for me to load anything that you might like from the Gemcollector website. If I can do it, then you know I will. So, there's something I'm going to bring to you now. Which is very naughty of me to be bringing this to you in this hour, but it's my party. I'll cry if I want to. have a look at this. Have a look at this right here. Now this, again, Tanzanian zircon, but Zanzibar. So you've got a carat of beautiful Zanzibar zircon. Your price, this is really naughty, a really, really naughty price. We only have 7 of these available. Watch what we do to the price. Right? You see what I mean when I say that is naughty? £19.99. £19.99 for you today. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, I love the white zircon. It's nice to have this on offer as well. It's nice to have this as an opportunity for you to pick up as well, isn't it? Something for everybody in this hour. That is what I absolutely love. So this 1 carat on the nose of Tanzanian zircon in that beautiful, beautiful red colour. Best of luck to everybody that has that in baskets. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, Beverly wants to see if I can load a code. I will try my best, Beverly. I'll try my best. Thank you for getting your requests in. RM0345. RM0345. Won't let me do that. I'll try 0345. Aquapraise. We've got 1. It's going to be on with Foxy on the 22nd of June. On the 22nd of June at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. It took me a while to work that one out. So I'm really sorry. Right, I've got too many people with this piece in basket. $69.99. That is your price all day long. But you know what? This is so naughty. We have got minutes. We've got, well, way less than 15 minutes left. That is everything now. Every penny, every pound. $49.99. $24.99 on split pay. That becomes an added to your order price for this brand new 2.29 carat Tanzanian zircon. Best of luck to you. I've got so many in baskets. I have got so many in baskets. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous. Here you come. Here you come. Welcome. Welcome to the party, everybody. First one's gone. First one's got... Oh, all it took was $49.99. Now, I'm going to stress again, that is a launch price only. That will not be repeated at $49.99. That is the launch. $24.99 on split pay. That is a launch. Congratulations to everybody that has come through for this piece. Now, we're not going to do that on any of the others. That is a special for this absolute monster of a Tanzanian zircon. Now, I've had another load request. Let me see if it will let me do it. So, this was from Blue in Greater London. There's an error getting the request. Why does this system just not work? Why do you give me the opportunity and then you never work? Anyway, $49.99, $24.99 on split pay, single figures in terms of availability. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that there. We've got 10 minutes to show you the other pieces. So let's just work through from 2 through to the end. So number 2, I forgot that I did this, $29.99. $29.99. You're in the Carat Club. 1.18 carats of beautiful, beautiful zircon. A gemstone that is rarer than diamond, remember. It's a gemstone that doesn't only resemble diamond and is compared to diamond, but it's actually rarer than diamond. If zircon was mined at a scale that diamond is mined, the world supply would be gone in 2 years. In 2 years. We've got a whole showcase right here. £29.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you in just a moment. Someone running through the corridor. Who's upstairs at this time? Running through a corridor. It does happen, you know. It does happen. There's nobody in. We're next to the upstairs office, if you like, and you just hear people run through at like 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. No one's here at 8 o'clock on a Tuesday to be running through that office. Makes no sense. Right, number three. Number three. Now people are talking. How strange. Right, have a look at this. $39.99. $39.99. This time, we've gone back up over 2 carats. Over 2 carats here. Your price, $39.99. Oh, in fact, it says 1.057. Oh, yeah, that is actually very naughty. So what is... I've got 2.02 carats, then I've got 1.57. 1.057. Shall we get our scales out? Ghostly goings on, it could be. Let's get our scales out. I've got some scales here. If I got batteries in, let's see what the carat weight of this one is. Because I might have done something really, really naughty there. And I suspect I probably have. Apologies for the rustling. Apologies for the rustling. Come on, get open, you. Honestly, the professional's back tomorrow, don't worry. The professional is back tomorrow. Now, let's have a look at this. Whoop. Batteries, there's not going to be batteries, are there? No, that would be too easy. Are there batteries in my torch that I can open? Let's have a look, because this is more... Oh, it's like a watch battery, okay. Okay, I know where I can get batteries from. Yes, I will try it, Beverly. I've got a feeling the system's not going to let me load anything, though. It's one of those days today, I tell you. It is one of those days today. But that's fine. That's fine. We all have them, don't we? Hey, I've got batteries. I've got batteries in my old air conditioning remote. Take that out. Hopefully that doesn't turn the air conditioner off, because that would be sad. I thought this came with batteries. It does. It does come with battery. Oh no, I think I need my bed. I think I need my bed. Have a look at this then. Let's see what the carat weight is. $39.99. So, our digital scales, our Gemcollector digital scale. On. Yep. Right, this is going to be boring for you to watch, so pop it on. $1.6 carats I've got here. 1.6 carats. Okay. I mean, still ridiculous. $39.99. Good to test, though. Good to test. Right, let's try this load from code for Beverly. LZ0345. LZ0345. A multi-gem bag. I can almost promise you I'm not going to be able to show that because it's going to be with me. Yeah, it is my spotlight stone on the 19th of June, Beverly. My dad's birthday. That's my dad's birthday, the 19th of June. I recognise that as soon. How have you been able to see that on the website then? That's my question. Because if it's a spotlight stone and it's brand new, all of that should be locked into an hour and you shouldn't be able to see it. Unless it has been on before while I've been on holiday, but I thought that was brand new. Right, let's have a look at number 4. Let's have a look at number 4. Whilst we put these scales back. $29.99 for this. A 1 carater. Now, I've only got 4 of these available. Foxy did it the other night. Of course she did. Of course she did. I am joking. Oh, that made me sound so bitter, didn't it? It's brand new to me, then. It's brand new to me. But yes, that is my spotlight stone on the 19th of June. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to seeing that. I don't know what price she did it for, but let me tell you, I'm going to match it. I am going to match it. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. So, $29.99 for this. I've got too many people with this in baskets. That is kind of the theme of the day, isn't it? Too many people with this in baskets. Remember, it is not yours. Oh, I'm dropping batteries now. I'm so sorry. It is not yours until you check out. We've got 5 minutes remaining, after which all of these prices will go up, 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 and away. And the last hour of today, actually, is the best of 2026. So we have got some absolute treats for you. So that one's number 4. Then we go to number 5. Now, this is the most limited. We only have one. This is the last one that we have. The only opportunity to own this now. And I've got 4 people with it in baskets. This is a 1 carata, a 6mm round, beautiful Singida zircon. Is this your first time picking up a Tanzanian zircon? Are you going to put it alongside your Ratnakiri zircon in your collection? Let me know. In fact, I'm going to show the graphics for. I don't have it here with me, but if you are going to do that, this storage box is really, really great. The triple gemstone display box. So if you've got your Cambodian zircon, then maybe you've got your Tanzanian zircon, and then you might have a coloured zircon as well. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? $4.99. That's an add it to your order price, quite frankly. I've had a message. Number 3 says 2 carat average. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I think it is an average carat weight. Right, now we've got number 6. Have a look at this. 1.43 carats. $39.99. Again, I've only got one. I've only got one. This is caught up. This is caught up. We've got one opportunity available. And again, too many in baskets. I've got 2 people with this in baskets at the moment. 2 people with this 1 stone in baskets. Brand new to us today. All of these pieces brand new to us today. Congratulations to everybody that has come through for one of these beautiful zircons. I've got one more to show you. And then I think we can go for a break. I'm not going to go through them all again. Because that would be ridiculous. We only had 7 stones. 7 stones last an hour. $14.99. I can't believe there's any of these left at $14.99. I really, really can't. Do you know what? As a treat. This is so naughty. But just to finish the hour, and because we've only got a couple of minutes left, add it to your order. $9.99. Brand new Tanzanian zircon. There is nothing in that for us. Absolutely nothing. But for $9.99, you can now add one to your order. So if you've picked any of the others up, that's almost a for nothing, right? That is almost a for nothing. Get it home for £10. £9.99 for zircon. We are talking about zircon here. We are talking about Tanzanian zircon. We're not talking about a quartz at $9.99. We're not talking about a synthetic, a cubic zirconia at $9.99. We're talking about the oldest gemstone on the planet, the gemstone that redated planet Earth. And because of how old it is, a gemstone that's gone through extreme temperatures, extreme pressure, which makes it so durable. A gemstone that has been around for longer than anything. $9.99. That doesn't compute, does it? It does not compute. There we go. I hope you've enjoyed that. I've enjoyed that. It's lovely to have brand new zircon available to bring to you. Number 6 has just sold out. Number 1, I can't believe it's still available. Really, really naughty. This is the one I'm going to leave with you. I've got way too many in baskets. It took it to $14.99. It's a 2 carata. It's ridiculous. $49.99. That is the most ridiculous opportunity of the hour. Speaking of ridiculous opportunities, the last hour of my day today is all about 2026, the best of. You are not going to want to miss any of these opportunities. Don't you go anywhere. Check your baskets out, and I will see you straight after this break.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all
They
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually, looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free.
Welcome back to Gem Collector, the last hour of your Tuesday afternoon. I hope you've had... evening. It's the evening, Ben. I hope you've had a beautiful evening. I know I have. It's been a pleasure being back with each and every one of you yesterday and today. I feel like we're back up and running now, aren't we? Now, this hour is all about the best, so far, I might stress, of 2026. And the first stone I have noticed, we've just spent an hour talking about Tanzanian zircon and how the market is looking to Tanzania for the replenishment, if you like, of the unobtainable Ratnakiri zircon, in particular the Ratnakiri blue zircon. Would you guess what I have in this hour? Now, I only have this in this hour because whilst I was away on my holidays last week, our wonderful channel manager Claire scheduled my shows for me. I would not have been able to put this in the hour. I absolutely would not have been able to. But I've got one. It's brand new. No! Right. How have we got this? This must have been from a parcel that we previously brought to you that didn't get checked in or didn't get booked through or got missed, or something has gone on here, because this is brand new. A Cambodian Ratnakiri blue zircon, a step cut Ratnakiri blue zircon. Have a look at this. Now, I can't believe we actually have this. I really, really can't. But we do. This is a 95 points, so just shy of a carat. In fact, it's saying 95 to 1.12 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon. So it's Cambodian material. This is the material, you know, the material that we were talking about for all of the last hour, saying that it's not obtainable at the moment. This is exactly that material in the famous blue colourway. Now, white zircon is beautiful. White zircon is collectible. But if there is one zircon to own, it is the Ratnakiri blue. Now, we have talked in detail about what is going on in the world of Ratnakiri blue zircon recently, haven't we? I'm going to show you the very last slide. The very last slide of this presentation. That is basically, this is information that is available for you to read online. All you have to do is do a little internet search of Cambodian zircon news. Now, what we are looking at, the third paragraph down, we'll jump straight to that. NY Blue is committed to securing a substantial quantity of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. In fact, we forgot about that when we were talking about the Tanzanian zircon. Who knows when they're going to start filtering into that market. But following the acquisition campaign, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing consumers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority compared to other gemstones. NY Blue majority shareholder Mitch Brownlie has stated, "We believe that Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000, which would value the company in the billions of dollars. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, what on earth are you talking about, Ben? It's essentially this. The Australian gemstone company NY Blue Limited have announced a global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. So, they are actually purchasing all zircon, essentially, but the hero, if you like, behind the whole operation is the Ratnakiri blue. We have a Ratnakiri blue zircon right here for you. Now, this is the last zircon of the day, it is safe to say. We have got two opportunities, actually, so that is really good news. What if I start you here? What if I start you here and tell you we're going to move again? We are going to move again. £99, nope. I am in the market to give you an incredible deal today. Are you ready for this? I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around. This is the creme de la creme of zircon. Ratnakiri blue, your price today, £39. That is a random price, don't get me wrong. That is a price, that's every penny, every pound. £39 for Ratnakiri blue zircon, for a step-cut Cambodian zircon. Let's take a closer look at this gemstone. Let's take a closer look. Check that out. Check that out. Now, I do not know how many more Ratnakiri Cambodian blue zircon pieces we are going to have coming through the door. That is something that I do not know the answer to. We have got one left. We have got one left at £39 today. Best of luck to you. Every time we bring this to you, there is a real chance that it is the last. And then all of a sudden, it will be, do you remember when we used to get Ratnakiri blue zircon? Those were days. What, the Ratnakiri zircon that's now trading at $5,000 a carat? Yeah, that stuff. You know? And that's not Gemporia information. That's not information that's been produced in-house. That is information that just comes from the wide world of the internet. You don't have to be a gemstone expert to look into it. It was Kieran and Toby that put me onto it. And then I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a little bit... That's sold out, by the way, of course it has. I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a little bit of research myself into this. And it's just there. It's open source, available for you to read. The same as what's going on in Tanzania at the moment with the Tanzanian government and the changes to the mining acts over in Tanzania. I got onto a very, very detailed piece earlier that went straight over my head talking about taxes and all sorts of things. But all of this information is out there for you when you know what you're looking for. That... naughty. This is brand new as well. This is brand new as well. Sakota Emerald. A 1 carat Sakota Emerald. Now, we only have one of these. We only have one. Brazilian Emerald. But look at it. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. This is the first time I've launched a Sakota Emerald. And it is lovely to have this straight away in the Carat Club. You know, the only treatment that has been applied to this has been a little bit of oil. A little bit of oil from the Sakota mines in the Bahia region of Brazil. Now, they are renowned for their kind of distinct lighter green colour with an almost yellowish undertone. Do you see that there as the light catches it? Almost. Now this, fancy cut, but really nice to have it in a round, isn't it? Really, really nice with a really beautiful, it's got a big face to it. A big face to it, this piece. Now the price I'm going to take this to, this is just going to be your best way to own a Sakota Emerald. I'm going straight there. I'm not messing around. Brand new to us today. These deposits were actually only discovered and registered in the 80s. So one of the newest emeralds to market, $29.99 to join the Carat Club with Emerald. Brand new today, ridiculous price, $29.99. It's gone. It's gone. There you go. Right, we've got 45 minutes. What do you want to talk about? I've got some scapolite, I've got some afghanite, I've got some sugarlite, I've got some cat's eye quartz. I've never seen these cat's eye quartz pieces before. I've got some hyalite. Oh, I've got the set that do you know what? All of the labelling has been wrong this hour. The set that I had in the previous hour, I've left it over there. I've got some cashmere sapphire grandidierite. We can talk about whatever you want. Shall we do the scapolite first in number 3? Only ever been seen a couple of times. Oh, I forgot about the price of this. I forgot about the price of this scapolite. Are you ready for this? This is all about the price. All about the price. Going straight there. I'm going straight there. This is the best of 2026, and we mean it. We mean it. Your price, $29.99, but look at the split pay. It's on a 3-way split pay. That split pay, look at the colour of that. That split pay is $9.99. That isn't added to your order price, isn't it? If you don't have any of this scapolite, this is the finest scapolite I have seen. We are used to scapolite looking a certain way, aren't we? Not like this. 1.74 carats in total. Step cut as well. We do not do that to gemstones that aren't exceptional. And this scapolite is no different. You can hear that too, right? You see what we have to do, honestly. Honestly, I'm joking. I am joking. $9.99 on split pay, $29.99 to get this home. $29.99. The size of it, so it's a 1.74 carat, it's a 9.5 by 6.25 mil. That is just one of many scapolite pieces that we have in this hour. Let's do something completely different in the scapolite section. This is a beast now. Number 8. Check this out. Oh. This is a monster. An absolute monster of a scapolite. Now, all I'm doing there is just bringing that copper out with the warm light and bringing that glow. Can you imagine this gemstone in candlelight? Let me show you where this launched, which is a brilliant launch price. A brilliant launch price. I want somebody to get this home today. I want somebody to get this into their collection. I want this gemstone to be prized and cherished and loved. So, at $124.99, on split pay, that's brilliant. Watch this. Watch this. For this monster, $79.99. Split pay, yep, you bet. $26.66 on split pay to get a 14 by 9.5 millimeter scapolite into your collection. £26.66 is your price on split pay. In cool light, it displays as one thing. In warm light, it displays as something entirely different. And I love that about Scapellite. It's not an official colour change gemstone, but you get a bit of warm light on it, and look at that. Look at the difference. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Afghanistan, in terms of origin, so to get a sizable piece out of the ground, we know that the landscape of Afghanistan, it's incredibly difficult to find large crystals, large gemstones, because of how hard that rock is, how hard the landscape is in terms of mining. To get sizable pieces is the exception, not the rule. Take advantage of your split pay right there. $79.99, $26.66 on split pay. That's beautiful. I'm going to leave it there. We've got 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes. So let's do another one. Number 7. Number 7. Shall we beat that price? Now, if you gave me one to purchase, it would be this. That's my opinion. It would be this. Your price... Oh, I've just said, shall we beat that? We really shouldn't. Let's just do it. $69.99. $69.99 for you today. For, again, a beautiful 6.31 carat Scapellite. 12.75 by 10.75 mil. And it's on split pay, 23.33. Beverly wants to see number 10. You can see number 10. Collector in Hertfordshire. Oh, hello. I hope your holiday was a soothing balm for the soul. Yeah, I'd say it was. I'd say a lot of hills to walk up. But that was good. That was good. It was nice. It was strange. It was really strange because I went to Weymouth. I used to go to Weymouth every year as a child. And, I mean, my parents still go. They must have been going for 30 years now. That is wild when I think about it. But I haven't been for about... Gosh, when did I last go to Weymouth? I went for the Olympics in 2012 with my family, and then I went back, I want to say, in 2016, I think. I went down for a couple of days while they were there. And I don't think I've been to Weymouth since then. So it's been 10 years since I was in Weymouth, and I used to know it like the back of my hand. But going there this time, really strange. It was like, on the beach, there's just all rides now. It's half the beach is gone. It was really, really strange, but I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. And then I went to Linton and Lynmouth for a few days, and that was lovely. That was lovely as well. It's for my birthday, officially. But yeah, I had a lovely time. Right, this is... Oh, no, we've got a couple of these. We've got a couple of these. Afghanite. Now, I love Afghanite. You know when we say some gemstones look like their country of origin? Afghanite, actually, first discovered in the lapis lazuli mine, which is why it's got the Afghanite name. This is a natural gemstone, but when I think of the landscape of Afghanistan, I think of sands, I think oranges, I think desert colours. I don't think lagoon blues. And I love that. I love that juxtaposition. Now, this is a beautiful cabochon at 30 by 20 millimetre, 42.5 carat cabochon. The price that I'm going to take this to, I'll show you where we should be. I'll show you where we should be. For a gemstone of this size, and I believe, yep, natural, £179. That unlocks split pay. I'm going to smash that price. Watch this. Watch this. Split pay is still going to be there, but your overall price, £59. Split pay, look at the split pay, 1966. £19 and 66 pence on split pay to get this beautiful Afghanite home. 42.5 carats just shy of. 42 carats of any gemstone for £59 is a brilliant price. When it looks like this, naturally, it becomes exceptional, right? Take advantage of the split pay. This is one of those stones that I would be snapping up on split pay. I think it's a really nice price in terms of split pay, isn't it? £19.66 to get a whole lot of gemstone home. It is sitting in baskets We do not have enough to go around. We have got one opportunity left. And in the next 35 minutes, the price will go back up to £179. So if you are loving this Afghanite, the reason it's in the best of 2026, I think the reason for this one is the price point. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Now, I've got a similar vibe gemstone. This is Sugarlight. This is Sugarlight. Now, this is actually one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, Sugarlight. It's in the museum collection, but the way that this has been carved, I think, is beautiful. I'm going to try and tweezer it. In fact, I'll use nature's tweezer. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. Do you know what? I think this cold is starting to grip me. I knew it was going to get me. I think it's starting to. Have a look at this. So, I love the carved nature of this. That beautiful kind of songbird there with the purples. A really collectible piece. Completely natural. Now, I'm going to do everything I can. This is going to be a little bit more considered because it is a Sugarlight. Your price... This is the exact one that you will get. £329 for you today. £329. Split pay is available. That's £109 and 66 pence. That is every penny, every pound for you today. A one of a kind. It's also known as a royal lavulite. And it was first documented actually in 1940 by a Japanese scientist. It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? It's got so much history to it. If you ever get the opportunity to have a look into Sugarlight as a gemstone, then do it. Okay, it's really, really cool. I'm going to leave that one with you for now and say best of luck to everybody. Now, do we carry on with our Scapulite? Do we jump to the Cat's Eye Quartz? Do we go to the Hyalite? Do we do the Sonora Sunrise? We only got one piece of Sonora Sunrise in the show. Let's carry on with the Scapulite. Number 5. Oh, I've had a message. Number 20, please, Ben. Right, ignore that. No, number 5. No. We'll do number 20. We'll do number 20 for you. There we go. You ask and it will happen. So, Hyalite. I have not had this gemstone before. Oh my goodness. Right, I can't believe we've actually got any of this available. I cannot believe we have got any of this available. I expect all of these pieces to go. We've got 3 of them. 3 opportunities to own Mexican Hyalite. Now, you know what you want to see with this, and that is it glows green under shortwave UV, and then under long wave, green to blue. I am seeing blues here, blues and greens. Your price, I'm going straight down. As I say, this isn't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. So that is it under white light, warm light. Look at that. $29.99. $29.99 for Mexican Hyalite. Also called Muller's Glass, Water Opal, J-Light. We've got 2 opportunities left. It's a form of silica, essentially. It's an amorphous form of silica, which means that it doesn't form crystals. It doesn't form crystals. It forms through rain, through precipitation, when silica-laden water will seep through tiny cracks in rocks, depositing silica for thousands of years as it forms. Yours today for $29.99. This is a true collector's stone, isn't it? It is a true collector's stone. Let's mix the UV light with the spotlight. So under spotlight, UV light, it's like a totally different gemstone, isn't it? Congratulations to everybody that has this secured or has this in baskets. Beverly saying, get it with the UV. Oh, I am, Beverly. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I've only just seen that message come through as well, Beverly. Beverly sent that in at 8:27. Best of luck. Got too many in baskets. Now I've got some other highlight pieces. If you want to grab any of them, let's get those on screen. Let's get those other highlight pieces on screen because I've only got 2 more. I've only got 2 more. So that was the 1.5 carat. Then we've got, now this one we only have 1. We only have 1 in number 19. There it is. Your price of this, by the way, this one is $19.99. Let's UV light it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, Mexican highlight, $19.99. £19.99. We only have 1. After which, the price of this will go up to £40. It's sitting in baskets. Take advantage of it at that price. That is your price for the next 30 minutes. Beautiful, isn't it? Size-wise, it's a 9 by 7 millimeter, 1.24 carat Mexican hyalite. So an opal, basically. Sitting in too many baskets. Now, don't think that just because we've only got 1 that you've missed out by... I mean, look at the glow from there. From there. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Now, don't think that just because we've only got 1, you've immediately missed out. You haven't. You absolutely haven't. You've only missed out when that 1 becomes a 0. It's the curse of the 1. The curse of the 1. I'm just moving that UV light around just to see all of the different colours that you get. Those blues, those greens. It's a phenomenal gemstone, isn't it? You can see why it's in the best of 2026. And I've got 1 more. I'm going to leave the lights dull, if you don't mind, just while I pop this last one on screen. This one's 62 points. Oh, this price is brilliant. This price is absolutely brilliant. Have a look at this under UV light, and then we'll get the price moving. Look at that. Again, phenomenal. Your price, $12.99. $12.99. I only have 2 stones available at £12.99. Gorgeous. Size-wise, oh, I've got 2 in baskets. Serendipity. It's an 8 by 6 mil. Oh, they've both gone. They've both gone. So, there goes our highlight. So the only ones I've got... Oh, why the light's not coming on? Oh, dear. Please. Right, is this going to be the... Okay. So, do you know what? Am I pressing the right? I am pressing the right, but oh, the main lights come off. Right, bear with me. I know how to fix this, but I've got to get up and so give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to a very quick break. I am going to fix this situation. We've got 25 minutes remaining. It will take me about a minute to fix it. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back. Why is...
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with those that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is USD in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering, and I sat there for literally an hour.
Fixed. Ah, right, we're not going to do that again. I think I kicked something under there. Right, so just to recap, without dimming the lights, we have got this highlight right here. I am going to get a UV on it and get it nice and close. There you go. So even with full studio light, look at the UV light affecting that. $29.99. I've got 2 opportunities remaining. This is the biggest one of the hour, the largest highlight we have. $29.99. Best of luck. And then we've got one more piece in number 19. We've only got one of these. $19.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Now, something I have not seen here at Gemcollector is cat's eye quartz. I've got a whole host of them going up to 11.32 carats. No. Right. These have only been seen a couple of times, both times with the wonderful Foxy. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this gemstone. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I love the colour of this. This is a natural cat's eye quartz with that beautiful optical effect moving across the stone. I'm going to grab it from this side so you can see that movement. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then when we lay it on the Lazy Susan and let the light just hit it, you see that cat's eye? It's remarkable, isn't it? Now, this is a 12 by 14 millimeter cat's eye quartz. Completely natural. Your price... Oh, I thought I'd click something then. For you today, $69.99. That is actually... We've beaten the launch there. We've beaten the launch price for your 11 carat cat's eye quartz. Look at your split pay. £23.33. Now, we only have this one. So if you want the beast, this is the one to grab. This is absolutely the one to grab. Have a look at the size of it on the hand there. That would make a really interesting piece of jewellery, actually. A gent's piece. It would be really, really... Oh, my word, the back of it. Beautiful. Let me pop this on the finger. Because people with this in baskets would make a really... You see what I mean? It would make a really interesting piece of jewellery. Up. It was nice while it lasted, right? We only have this one. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got a whole host of cat's eye quartz pieces to look through. If there's any that you are liking the look of in particular, please do drop me a line, let me know. But until then, I'm going to do number 16 next, which is the 9.35 carater. Oh, the effect of this one is actually... even more impressive. Look at this. Now, do you know what? Oh, that's the back. I was looking at the price. Oh, Ben. Honestly, your price, $59.99. That is the lowest price you have ever seen this at. Ever, ever, ever. It's on free split pays. It does not want to be in the tweezers. There we go, we've got it. We've got it. It's on free split pays, that $19.99 on split pay. $19.99 on split pay for a beautiful cat's eye quartz cabochon. Again, we only have one. This is the one that you are going to get. Best of luck. 13.75 by 10 mil, 9.35 carats. Yours for the next 20 minutes. That is all we have left on the show today. 20 minutes remaining. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've only got 8 pieces left to show you. Beautiful. Right, leaving that there. Leaving that there. Number 15 next. Oh, I've set a precedent now for prices, which is really naughty. There it is. Again, completely natural. Price on this one, 69. Oh, stop flipping over. Stop flipping over. You're very naughty. There you go. £69.99. Split pay available. £23.33. That was always going to happen. That was always going to happen. Right, Scapolite, number 6. Have a look at this. I love this piece. I really love the cut of this piece. I really, really do. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've not seen a gemstone cut. Do you know what? The heating has come on. The heating has come on. I've just walked over to grab this cat's eye quartz. The heating has come on. That is why it smells so horrible in here, and possibly why I feel so rubbish. There we go. Apologies for this. I thought there was a strange feeling in the room. Right, let's get back to our Scapolite. So, we only have one opportunity available. 4.93 carats. Look at it with that beautiful warm light on it. Your price for this exact piece $79.99. $79.99. It is available on. Oh, look at your split pay. £26.66. £26.66. Now, Carmarthenshire is saying. Where has that message gone? Where's your message gone? Oh, Hertfordshire, sorry, I said Carmarthenshire, Hertfordshire. While you were topping up your soul food, Bo and I had a gemstone examining, so that's cooing over fest. Bo chose his own set of eggs by licking his favourites. I forgot about those eggs. They were brilliant, weren't they? Those gemstone eggs. I'm guessing all of those have found a home now. Those gemstone eggs. They were beautiful. I'm glad that you managed to get a few of those, Collector in Hertfordshire. You won one, didn't you? Didn't you win a set? I think you did. Or did Bo win his? Bo won his, didn't he? They were gorgeous. One of my favourite things I've ever brought you, those gemstone eggs. I'm hoping we're going to get more things like that soon. I know we've got more things on the way. We've got some beautiful new things on the way. Those gemstone eggs I absolutely adored. And I adore this Scapolite as well. I absolutely adore this Scapolite as well while we're at it. So best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got more cat's eye quartz, but I don't want to hold it in the tweezers because it just keeps pinging. So, there you go. Oh, I can't show it you like that, can I? I'm going to have to tweezer it again. If it pings, then I'm going to scream. Right, what shall we do? Do you know what? I mean business now. Your price? They've made it personal. They've made it personal. $49.99. $49.99. Split pay, $16.66. If you don't have any cat's eye quartz in your collection, that price is a wonderful way to secure it. It's natural. It's 8.46 carats. It's a one of a kind. Yours for $16.66 on split pay. If there's any pieces you want me to revisit, any pieces you want to have a look at, if you missed out on any, this is naughty and I shouldn't be advocating this, but if you missed out on any of our Tanzanian zircon in the previous hour and you want me to bring any on screen, please do let me know. Let's jump to another scapulite in number 5. Number 5 for the last 15 minutes of the show. There you go. Which eggs did Bo keep, Hertfordshire? What eggs were Bo's favourites? Right, £59 for this. £59 for 3.65 carats of scapulite. Again, Afghanistan in terms of location, they really are beautiful. Yes, Bo won a set. He literally chose his. I held them out in pairs and he looked for one he liked the best. Which ones did he choose? Which ones? I love that though. Yes, I remember Bo winning. I love that. I love that we could do a giveaway on that egg hour. It felt really cool. Nice to give something away every now and again, isn't it? Have a look at this with the warm light on it. Beautiful. Yeah, egg pouches. Who'd have thought egg pouches? It was beautiful though, wasn't it? I had a really... That was a nice hour, the egg pouches. One of my favourite hours, actually. Best of luck. As with all of the scapulite pieces, we only have this one available. So this is the exact one that is going to be making its way to you for that price. £59, £19.66 on split pay. Gets this one home to you. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Now, I've got a question, and somebody will answer this for me, I'm sure. Oh, I need to get up. Where did this come from? Because this is my new favourite thing in our studio. Because look at how happy it is. Does anybody know where this came from? Because I really like it. I really like it. But look, it's such a happy little face. It's such a happy little face. It's been looking at me all show, and all day yesterday it was looking at me as well. But if anybody knows where it came from, please do let me know. Right, I'm going to leave that scapulite there. Have I got any more? I do have one more scapulite to bring to you in number 4. Number 4. I've had a message. He loved the dolomite and paintbrush jasper. Neighbour gave us an empty quail's egg box to house them in. Perfect fit. I love that. That's really cool. That's a really cool idea. Oh, it'd be lovely to... Can you paint a quail's egg box? Or is it actually nicer just as is? Like the rustic look of the box. Ooh, I don't know which one I'd be doing. Wonder if you could papier-mâché it and then paint... I'm getting carried away here. Right, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Let's not think about egg boxes. Have a look at this. Do you know what? Most affordable scapulite like this I think I've ever brought you. You ready? $29.99. $29.99. Again, we only have one. This is the exact one that you're going to get. This is going to be with you for the next 10 minutes of the show. $29.99. Look at your split pay. $9.99. If you don't have any scapulite from this location, from this parcel, if you don't have any of it in your collection, I would say at $9.99 on split pay, this is the one to get. This is the one to just pop in your gemstone collection and keep a hold of it. Compare it with other samples of scapulite you may have. Or if you don't have any other examples of scapulite, this is a really beautiful one to own because of the clarity that you've got there. And we don't step cut gemstones that aren't exceptional. I would say that this is. Yours today for $29.99. Best of luck. $9.99 on split pay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, I'm leaving that one there. So they are all of the scapolites. Where do we go? So we've got scapolite, cat's eye quartz, and that's about it, really. That is about it. Honestly, right, grandidierite. I've got a grandidierite. Variety, the spice of life. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. 1.14 carats of grandidierite right here. I'll do everything I can for you price point wise. Here we go, straight down. $249. Split pay is available. £83 on split pay. Now this is, you know, we talked about with the Parade Tourmaline earlier. This is in the top 3 most expensive gemstones, and yet it's on your screen at £83 on split pay. You're in the carat club with this piece. 1.14 carats. Huge congratulations. I'll leave that one there. Gonna leave that one there. I want to do the Sonora Sunrise now. This is a gemstone that is often requested whenever I have it in the show. Ooh, and whenever I don't, actually, people ask, have you got any Sonora Sunrise? Now, the price of this is ridiculous. It makes no sense to me. Similar to the Afghanite, actually. Have a look at this. $39.99. Split pay. What is this on split pay? Well, I suppose it's because it should be more than $39.99 is why it's on split pay. Split pay £19.99. £19.99. This is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact one. Oh, I love the collector in Hertfordshire. I love that Bo is part of the gem collecting community. Of course he is. It's like he's included in an otherwise human activity. Yeah, they're part of the family, aren't they? They're a part of the family. That's the thing. And I mean, who's to say? Who's to say that they don't secretly love gemstones? We'll never know, will we? We'll never truly know. They could well adore gemstones. We know magpies do, right? We know magpies do. Who's to say that doggies don't as well? $39.99 for this one. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Shall we do our Cashmere Sapphire? I think we should. Have a look at these. $1 carat's worth in total of Cashmere Sapphire. I'm going straight down. This is the lowest price we can physically take these to. $129. Split pay £43. Cashmere Sapphire, the finest sapphire in the world. It's that one for me in the middle. See that really rich, vibrant, but deep blue. That is the stone for me, I think. But you have got an entire parcel's worth right here. $129. Best of luck. Leaving that there. We have got about 5 minutes remaining. Let's get the last of your cat's eye quartz in. And then that is everything I've got. That is everything I've got. So number 13. Price $49.99. Hey. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Let's get it in focus. That'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? Thank you. Again, we've only got one opportunity available. I've had a message. Oh, for sure. Put cheese on any of them and I bet it'll be all over them, right? $49.99, 1666 for that. Best of luck, leaving that there. Then I've got two more, number 12. What's the price? $49.99. In the tweezers. The polish. That's why they're so difficult to pick up with the tweezers, because the polish. One, look at how deep they are as cabochons, but the polish is phenomenal. $49.99. Split pay, yep, $16.66. It's just about picking which one you love. It's just about picking which one you love. All of them completely natural. I'm going to leave that one there. Last one, number 11. This is the last piece of the hour. We'll revisit the highlights, but I've kind of got nothing else to show you. I've got nothing else to show you. You've oh, come on. Right, shall we do something really naughty? $39.99. $39.99 for this cat's eye quartz. Perfect way to end. Right, last look then at the highlight. Number 19 first. This is the only one we have. It's in a basket currently. So if you are loving it, look at it with the UV light right there. Take advantage of that at £19.99. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. You will see me Friday. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday and Thursday as well. Lovely to see you, lovely to hear from you. £19.99. Best of luck. And then, one more piece. One more piece, one more last chance. We've only got two of them. This is the beast. This is the big one of the highlights. 1.52 carats. Completely natural. Again, sitting in baskets. So take advantage of those pieces. Now, dare we risk? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. If we're in darkness for the rest of the show, you won't mind, right? Look at that. All it takes is a bit of UV light. I'll try and schedule the UV light over the weekend. I haven't seen that in a long time, actually, our UV torch, but I love it, our little pocket LED UV torch. I'll try and pop that in a schedule. Now, nobody has replied to me, or nobody can answer where my little smiley face box of gemstones comes from, so the mystery continues. Will we solve that mystery before Friday? I don't think we will. Maybe on Friday we will solve that mystery. Right, I'm going to go, because quite frankly, I've got a real headache on the go and I want to take some tablets. So apologies, I'm 2 minutes early, but I hope you'll forgive me. I think the plague is troubling my partner. I think it's either in my head or it's starting to creep in. We'll see. Time will tell. All being well, my dear friends, I will see you right here at Gem Collector on Friday. I hope you have a beautiful 2 days. I hope that if you're a fan of the football, everything goes well for you. Or if you're not, that you can just avoid it. Because I know not everyone enjoys the football, and that's absolutely fine, isn't it? But until Friday, my beautiful friends, thank you for joining me today. Check your baskets out. Anything that we have got remaining, which isn't a lot in this hour, to be honest, but the new ones flew out. So, congratulations. I will see each and every one of you on Friday. Thank you again. It is lovely to be back with you. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector on Friday.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed